Well, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, everyone, as Cellcraft would say. Take your pick. How is everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. It's freaking hot. It's freaking hot in here. Oh my God, it's hot. The worst part is that this is dry heat, so it's going to get worse. But first and foremost, I have a massive shout out and thank you to give to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you so much as always, man. And guys, Polska Bob is a fellow creator. He's part of the fam. Go check that man out. Show him some love. And Cody, the security bear, is also a member of the community here. He's a fellow content creator. Show that man some love as well. So who do we have out here in chat? Jet Black, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Brian Gafford, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Again, Polska Bob, thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Randy Mars, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Alejandro, welcome, man. Good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us. Oh, that I changed that my logo during the previous before the previous stream, and it's just because I felt it was time to change the icon from that old Minecraft logo that I had to something a bit more representative. And Cellcraft is in the house. What's good, brother? Welcome as always. Good to see you, man. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. And again, Cody, the security bear, welcome as always, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Who else do we have out there? Brian Gafford, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Mr. Maxwell is in the house. Welcome. Good to see you. And Cellcraft, thank you for subscribing to them, man. Thank you so much, brother. Cody said, that's what she said regarding the heat. Yeah, it's hot. No, Cody, it's hot. It's freaking hot. And it's only going to get hotter. But like I said, this is dry heat, so it's bearable. Cody, yes, I have seen it. We're definitely going to talk about it. So, Balti Way, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Ace is in the house. What's up, man? Thanks for joining us. And Ace, congratulations on finishing your first year of college, man. Thanks for joining us today. Cellcraft says, giggity? Yes. That's what she said. And Brian Gafford, yeah, thank you, guys. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. You know, just kind of murk out the like button like we murk out the juggy. And it makes sense. Grappy Goat, hello, sir. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Matrix, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. David Bach, welcome, brother. Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We're going to go do some old school money grinding with, of course, the Cayo Perico heist, because it's not a live stream until we murk out the juggy. And we're going to jump immediately back into the Dre VIP contract because, hey, it's $2 million until tomorrow at least. So that's good money. Woodcroft, hello. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're going to start here in just a second. So Mr. Maxidome asks, do I think the DLCs might cost 30 to 35 mil? Sorry about that. Yes, 30 to 35 mil. Yeah. Based on the number of police vehicles that we're seeing, well, there are three new police cars. And considering that Rockstar is charging $5 million per police car now, probably going to be, let's say, just for those three cars alone is going to be 15 mil, plus another 5 mil for the business and any other cars that you might want to buy. If you want to fully upgrade the business, I think you're right. I think it's going to be between 30 to 35 mil. So yeah, Cellcraft says Juggy's mother was a hamster and his father smelled the enderberries. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Cody, I saw that. I remember seeing in the Rockstar Newswire. Well, first of all, there were two newswires that released about the DLC prior to this trailer release yesterday. Now, both of those newswires released at the same time. One newswire was in English, the other one was in German. And the German newswire stated Grapeseed as one of the locations for the for this new business. So we can assume that there are going to be multiple locations. Yeah, and the one that's pictured in the trailer is right down the street from my auto shop. So that's going to be pretty cool. Tomboy, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. And Cellcraft says, had to throw in a Monty Python reference. Bro. You remember the pilot episode where they did the skit about the magnificent deaths, and they did the magnificent death of Genghis Khan? That was freaking hilarious. Okay, so guys, let's get started. If you are new here, I am OddMan105, aka the Odd One, and welcome to my regularly scheduled normal Wednesday live stream for some Grand Theft Auto Online. Yo, Dranko, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man, and thanks for that massive donation, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat for Dranko, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. And again, this is my regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream. We'll be on for about 3.5 to 4 hours, whichever comes first. And we're going to make some money. So that's what we're going to do today. Let me double check my stats in OBS to make sure we're good. Let me fix this and we will begin. Reset that. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description section right down below and read the full chat rules. Very important. You OGs out there, you know you got to make everybody feel welcome. You know you got to represent. All right. So Polska Bob says, just finished the first Dr. Dre contract today along with the grind. You got 3 mil in 2 hours. Nice. That's some good money right there. And that's exactly why we're doing the Dre contract now. Yeah, Cody, exactly my point. There's a joke in there somewhere. Yeah, Mr. Maxidome and Cellcraft, you guys are better than I am. I need to get back on my security contracts. It's just been an insanely busy week. You know, as a matter of fact, it's been so busy that I'm not even going to win the podium car this week. I'm going to give the valet guy a bit of a break. So I think we murk him out a bit too much. But because I already have that podium car, the Drift Tampa on my other accounts, it's not the best car in the world, and I've already done a car customization and review video on it, so I don't need it. Plus, with the new DLC coming up, I don't want to clog up my garage space, if you will, with vehicles that I don't really need or want. So I'm going to skip winning the podium car this week. I'm just kind of burned out. We'll save it for next week. I think we're going to get a good podium car next week. So Polska Bob, you're at 66 contracts. I think I'm at 20 or 30 on this character. I need to get some more contracts done. But I'm going to get back on that at some point. Let's go. So, Mr. Maxidome, you've got 45 mil in the bank and hope to get 50 mil. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. And as a matter of fact, you'll get 50 mil if you grind out the Dre contract between now and before the event ends tomorrow. You'll have plenty of money. You'll have plenty. Yeah, exactly. Polska Bob, 07 to the grind on that one. That's some good money grinding. So, Got the Munchies Show. What's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says that he won the podium car a couple of days ago. Nice. Congrats on that. So, Raw Terps, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The new DLC releases on the 25th, which for me is going to be Wednesday. And that's because I'm about 14 hours ahead of everyone else. So, I'll see the DLC on Wednesday, which is actually a live streaming day, but everybody else is going to see it on Tuesday, which is the 25th. So yeah, Polska Bob, the business, if you're only looking at the business, just purchasing the business and maybe one business vehicle, about 12 mil. I think that's about right. But we're getting new police vehicles, and you better believe people are going to want to buy those. So Probably it's a safe bet that you're going to need about 30 mil to buy everything in the DLC. And let's not even talk about the new electric supercar that nobody asks for. That surprisingly everyone on GTA Plus is going to get a week ahead. In other words, people on GTA Plus, they get the new electric supercar for free, and they'll get it on release day. The rest of us have to wait a week to buy it, but I'm not buying that thing. I don't want it. Yeah, Jet Black, exactly. I'm not in any hurry. No hurry at all. You know, I'll wait until I unlock the trade prices, and I'll wait till that stuff goes on sale. Now, I will say this. I am looking at getting that the Police Dorado, the SUV. I'm kind of checking that one out. But that depends on how much it's going to cost. Oh yeah, Mr. Maxidome, I recommend grinding out the Dre contract and combine that with Cayo Perico, man, and you'll get that money grind, the total, and no problem. Mpolo81, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. Yeah, got the Munchies show. I was pretty shocked that they gave us a police livery for the Greenwood. Now, here's the question. Is it going to be a separate car, or is it going to be a livery that we can unlock and put on an existing Greenwood? That's what I want to know. Excuse me. Sorry about that. All right, let's go. Register as a boss. Now, routinely, Rockstar, whenever they release specialty vehicles like this, they typically don't release only the livery. They'll release it as a separate car. Yeah, Brian Gafford, exactly. I think you're right. It's going to be a separate vehicle, which kind of sucks. I'd rather have the livery because I've already got the Greenwood. But you're right. Rockstar likes money, so I'm pretty sure they're going to make players pay extra for it. Rayuza, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Black Panther's in the house. What's good, brother? Thanks for joining us. So Mpolo81 asks, am I excited for the DLC? I am cautiously optimistic for it. I'm hyped about it, but at the same time, I'm having nightmares and what do they call it? Post-traumatic stress disorder. Post-traumatic stress disorder about what happened with the Mercenaries DLC last summer. So it's quite possible that it could be as bad as Mercenaries, but it could also be better. I'm cautiously optimistic about it, because it looks pretty cool. It looks good. Mr. Munchie Show says he wants a big speaker on a roof. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool customization, wouldn't it? Blues Brothers? Yes. And Dranko, what's up, man? Like I said, thank you for that massive donation earlier, brother. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Cellcraft, thank you for that very much. Thank you so much. And yes, everybody out there who's new, thank you guys so much for joining us today. Much appreciated. If you haven't done so, beat up that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, first of all, Mr. Universe, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a perfect DLC, but it should be a good DLC. It should be a good one. I'm hoping that it's good. As long as it's not Mercenaries level of bad, then I'm satisfied with it. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, and Got the Munchies Show, you're right. No sign of the police bike. I am a little pissed about that. It's quite possible that it could be drip-fed content. But we'll know as we get closer. Because then more and more leaks will reveal themselves. I'm pretty sure Tez over on Twitter is going to leak something about it. So what's that, Mr. Universe? Just stuck at work, gonna get on that grind when you get home? I hear you, brother. As a matter of fact, I need to get on my PC accounts and start grinding. Take advantage of this double money. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Dan Red, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us today. Daytime. Now, I'm just going to come right out and say it. The secondary loot is garbage. It is complete and total garbage, but we did get bearer bonds this time. So, by the time I finish the Cayo Perico and the Dre, that'll be an easy 3 mil. So today's, or this week's money grind on this account is going to be 7 mil. which is not bad. And yo, Dan Red making it rain. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Let's get them proper hand salutes out there. Hold on 1 second. There we go. And there we go. Again, Dan Red, thanks, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, Brian Gafford, exactly. Don't sleep on it. I'm serious. Seriously, we're not sleeping on that bonus, bro. We're not sleeping on it. That's some good money. That's some good money. And the if you're on PC at least, the replay glitch for the Dre contract still works. So PJ, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Doing well. How are you today? If I miss someone in chat at this point, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Just want to make sure that I don't get murked out, because that's happened before. Let's go. So Woodcroft, I think based on what we're seeing so far, probably going to be along the lines of tuners. I think it's going to be about as big as tuners. It looks like it's going to be bigger than... There's a notification. Thank you again, Dan Red, for that massive donation, brother. I love you, man. Thanks so much, bro. Much appreciated, bro. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be at least as big as tuners, and I'm fine with that. Hey, Polska Bob, challenge accepted. Absolutely. You better believe we're going to get elite. All right, let's go. And like I said, the secondary loot is garbage. It's not good at all. So let's just grab it and go. Yo, Polska Bob, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get some more 07s out there in chat for Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated, bro. Thank you for that. And again, if I missed someone in chat, I do apologize. There we go. Trying to keep up with them. And Dan Red, thank you so much for that massive donation, man. Thank you also, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's keep them 07s going. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for that, bro. So Dan Red says, I'm off tomorrow, so I can get on with... Okay, can be on the whole stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. And there's a notification. Dan Red, thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. And let me scroll back up a bit before I forget. And Polska Bob says, Kyle next, I should get... Yes, definitely. I do recommend jumping back and forth between Cayo Perico and Dr. Dre this week. That is guaranteed money. Guaranteed money. All right, we need to go upstairs. Let's go. Again, if I miss someone in chat, I do apologize. I'm trying not to get murked out, because that would be embarrassing. You know, what's funny about driving this forklift in Grand Theft Auto, it's a lot like driving a forklift in real life. Okay, hey, Polska Bob, thank you so much, brother. It's always good to see you, man. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, bro. We will see you next time. And guys, don't forget, go subscribe to Polska Bob. He's a fellow member of the fam, and he's a fellow content creator. Go check him out and show him some love. Ladies and gentlemen, Juan Strickler is in the house. Hey, buddy. Hey, Juan Strickler, I just got a notification that your DLC is going to be ridiculously expensive, so I need to make a withdrawal first. Nothing personal, it's only business. So get ready to get ganked, sir. Get ready to get ganked. And I'm about to murk out your cousin, the Juggy. Yeah, you probably should have gave the Juggy a day off. This Juggy is about to get murked. Yeah, oh yeah, you're about... Buddy, you're going to get ganked. Get ready to get ganked, bro. Just get used to it. Just get used to it. I suggest you invest in more trees on your island because they do better than the thugs you have here now. Where's my freaking boat? Thanks, Rockstar. I appreciate that. Come on, dude. There we go. And like I said, Juan, I want to thank you personally for paying for my next DLC. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, Juan. So, ladies and gentlemen, the new DLC is courtesy of Juan Strickler. Thank you, Juan. We appreciate that. Dustin, hello. How are you today? Good to see you. Mpolo81, yes. Tomorrow is the final day for the Double Money event. Yes. All right, let's go. So Brian Gafford, excuse me, Brian Gafford, you've only got one. I've got only Kosaka on one character. You've done Cayo 3 times. Yes, that's how I roll too. I've only got the Kosaka on one character, and I've only got one character on this account. So what's that? You've got my location, and you're calling Merryweather. You might want to switch to the U.S. Secret Service because I'm telling you, Merryweather sucks, buddy. I murk out Merryweather about as much as I murk out your cousin, the Juggy, so you might want to do a little better. Just a recommendation, but get ready to get ganked, bro.
Okay, next stop.
Yeah, Cody, exactly. Sugar Daddy Rubio, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, the new Big Bad Bounties, or whatever it's called. The new DLC is paid for courtesy of Juan Strickler. Thank you, Juan. We appreciate that, bro. Thank you for paying for everyone's DLC this year. So, get ready to get ganked. PJ, we will find out tomorrow. We'll find that out tomorrow. It's quite possible that Rockstar will extend it through Tuesday, and I'm perfectly fine with that. That's more money grinding for me.
Perhaps it will have the same effect on you. We will see. Off you go.
Yeah, everybody, thank Juan Strickler. Everybody, thank Juan Strickler for paying for our DLC. And Dustin, hello. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. All right, if I missed someone's chat at this point, I do apologize. I want to focus on murking out Juan Strickler's cousin or nephew or whoever he is. He's getting murked out. Let's go do this. Shotguns out. Time to murk out the Juggy. Let's do it.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have 2 operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in this building.
Murk out this dude. Thank you. Take out the camera. Oh, look, it's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. How are you today? Shut up, Juggy. Get down, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. I still hate you, Juggy. And Dan Red, thanks for that massive donation, brother. Thank you again, man. Much appreciated, bro. Murked. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Dan Red, who keeps beating the game, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Boop. Got him. All right. Somebody please have the freaking gate keys. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for having the gate keys. And like I said, El Rubio, you should probably invest in better security. What you've got here is inadequate. Alright, because it pisses everybody off, let's steal the other card. Open the door!
It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
Alright, we're done in here. Let's go. Hey, Juan, the funny thing is that I win every time, bro. I win every time, so I'll see you in 3 days. Oh, that's painful. So painful. Kyle James, what's up, man? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Y'all get caught up on chat in just a second.
What is your position? On this schematic, you are walking through walls now.
Yeah, bottom dollar bounties, yes. I think they could have found a better name than that, but okay.
Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
Yeah, exactly. Dranko, see you in 3 days, buddy. We'll be back. Let's freaking go. Yeah, big bong bounties. That's what they should be called. Yeah, Cody, bottom. Yeah, who's bottom? Whose bottom are we talking about here? All right. Let's get them Barabons. Okay, 77, 80, 12. 77, 80, 12. Let's do it. 77.
You remember the combination, yes?
80. 12. Give me that money. Let's go.
Do you have the bonds? They still have no idea you are
So Chris Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Again, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. And we are up out of here. Goodbye, Juan. We'll see you next time. See you in 3 days, bro. We'll see you in a few days. All right, let's go. We got a window. We're out of here. There we go. Yo, Dan Red did it again. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much, brother. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who keeps beating the game, brother. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Dan Red says, merc out that like button, though. Yes, everybody, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Merc out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's go. Cody, can you do me a favor and keep an eye on something out there in chat for me? All right, let's go. And again, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. $360. Ooh, belly flop. That was a complete and total belly flop. That was a 120. Let's get out of here. That was a 120. That was a belly flop. So a note to chat, don't read chat and do a 360 at the same time. That was a belly flop.
By the sounds of it, Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter. Watch out.
And again, Dan Red, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. So, Single Gamer, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. So, PJ says he has a nickname for the Clucking Bell Farm Raid. Interesting. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. That was a 138. That was like a 120.5. That's what that was. It's like my controller completely gave out on me. So what is Streamlabs butthurt again? What's Streamlabs doing? So Kyle James, you've made about 10 mil this week. Nice. That's some good money grinding. That's some good money grinding. Like I said, I have to get back on my other accounts. So Dustin, I think you had a question earlier about why I changed. Well, first of all, I didn't change from Oddman 105 to OddManGaming. All I did was change my icon. That was it. The name of my channel's name has always been the same. Excuse me for 1 second. Hey, we ranked up. Nice. So the nickname is, well, for the clean audience. Okay. That's actually what we should nickname the Cayo Perico heist now. So we earned 1.2 mil for that. Nice. I will take it. Yeah, that's... Don't get me started on Cayo Perico. Or not Cayo Perico, but on Streamlabs. Streamlabs has been on the bottle quite a bit. Oh, Kyle James, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. And that's thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support. Seriously, thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate each and every one of you. No, Jet Black, I blame the controller. All right. So at this point, let's send all of our crate managers out. And we will jump immediately back into the Dre contract. Because that's 2 mil sitting on the line right here. Let's go make that money. So Santa, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Alright, let's go visit Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. And I would like to apologize if it sounds like there's a massive fan going off in the background. It's because there is. It's freaking hot. It's hot. It's ridiculously hot right now. Yes, my Employee of the Year incoming. Yes, incoming. Yes, there's a joke in there somewhere. Clip it 4K. And I'm going to be massively disappointed if she's not on the beach twerking when GTA 6 releases. I'm going to be hugely disappointed. Yes, Cellcraft and her pants. There she is. So Chris Gaming asks, what's the cooldown for that Panther? We didn't get the Panther statue. We got Barabons, but the cooldown for the Cayo Perico heist for solo players is 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Hi.
What's up, girl? How are you today? Boy, is she murdering that shirt. Look at that thing. That shirt, you know, if you look at the shirt close enough there, you can read the letters H-E-L-P. Or you can see a big fat smile on the middle of that shirt. It's the shirt smiling. Just like the bra underneath is. Get me some crates, girl. Come on. Go to work. And you're going to need them glasses. And them ripped jeans. I'll tear the jeans off the rest of the way, thank you.
See you later.
Mr. Maxidome, Imani was... Well, you know what? We're going to visit Imani here and give her some love in a minute, too. All I'm saying is that Miss Red Shirt here is murdering that shirt. She is completely murdering that shirt. So, Black Panther says that he has the Panther statue on his other account. Whatever you do, don't lose it. Do not lose that Panther statue, bro. And that's because I don't think we're going to see... Us as normal players are not going to see the Panther statue ever again. And I say that because Rockstar is about exclusivity now, so the next time we see any kind of a heist bonus for Cayo Perico, I don't think we're going to see the Panther statue. It'll be GTA Plus exclusive. Dope.
Holy hell!
There we go. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. Matthew, hello, how are you today? Good to see you. There he is. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. I wish I could share their pain, bro. I wish I could share their pain, seriously.
Sure.
Give me some crates. I wish I was in the same amount of pain as that shirt and that bra. So, let's keep getting caught up. Yeah, Black Panther, exactly. It's 2 hours and 20 minutes. So Cody says, for $9.99 USD, we get a Bull Shark card with 600,000 GTA dollars on it. So for $2 less, we get a $500,000 card and other things with GTA Plus. Just doing the comparisons between the two things. You know, Rockstar can't do math very well. Or they expect us not to be able to do math. One of those two.
Hello,
Matthew says clip it AK. Yeah, you can clip it AK and take the audio as well. Let's see what's spawning over here at the casino parking lot before we go. Might be something good. Anything? Nope. Nothing good here today. Okay, let's keep going. I'm always on the lookout for a specific rare car at the casino parking lot. So Chris Gaming says he never got the Panther statue. Yeah, it's a rarity now, and that's done by design. That's totally done by design. And that's because Rockstar is going to make it exclusive. Yeah, Black Panther, you're right. Panther statue on hard mode, even for single players, is over 2 mil. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. You're absolutely right about that. They can't do programming very well either. Let's not even talk about the rapid fire glitch. Consider this massive security exploit that's on PC. Enough said, right? That's all we need to say about it. If you take into account this massive security exploit that's on PC, that literally required Rockstar Games to shut down an entire DLC on PC, that's a problem. That means that your game is broken. So Raven Cryptics 69, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, I am looking forward to the new DLC. Oh, hold on a second. Let me change something. Clutch! What's up, stranger? How are you, man? Good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for joining us. And thank you for that massive donation, man. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat for Clutch, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. So Clutch says, yeah, long time no see, brother. Exactly. Been super busy with school and work. Hope all is well with you. Moving next month. So that will be interesting. Take it easy. Hey, brother, you got it. And thank you so much for your donation, man. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you. We sent him out? Okay, let me out of here. Jeez. Sorry about that. Okay. So let's keep getting caught up. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat for Clutch, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, Woodcroft, they need to bring the Panther statue back. Raven Cryptic 69, the Panther statue's not removed. It's still in the game. But they're not making it available to all players. They're going to lock it behind GTA Plus more than likely. Dengio, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us today, man. Thank you for joining us. It's good to see you. So just hold on a second. So PJ asks, don't I have an air conditioner? Yeah, I have an air conditioner. I choose not to use it. All right, let's go. We got to visit Lupe. Because Lupe is waiting on us. We need to go talk to Lupe. Yeah, Kyle James, exactly. GTA Plus is nothing more than a cash grab. That's it. Now, and again, this doesn't disparage anyone who has GTA Plus. If you find value in GTA Plus, if you like your GTA Plus, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Me, as a consumer and as a content creator, I think GTA Plus is the biggest greedy cash grab I've ever seen. There's no value in GTA Plus for me. Okay, so let's send Lupe out. How many crates do we have? Not enough. Hey, Lupe, you're slipping. Get me some crates. What's up, girl?
Hey.
Hey. Crates?
I got this.
You gotta love her voice. Excuse me.
For real? Right
Damn it.
here?
And she casually says, right here? Yes, right here. Where else are we going to do it? How many times do I have to tell you this, Lupe? Right here. Again, Dengio, thank you so much for joining us. It's good to see you. Yo, Los Santos House of Barbecue and Booyayas. I never got the notification on this account. Rockstar? Yeah, Cody, Rockstar needs to fix their notification server or whatever they're using, because sometimes notifications will go out and sometimes they won't. And of course, I'm subscribed to myself, so there are times when, you know, I won't even get the notification of my own live stream. So I have to go in and unsubscribe, then resubscribe, and re-click the bell icon. Makes absolutely no sense. So Cellcraft says he's in love with Lupe's voice actor. Now you guys have my interest stoked. I need to go check that out. I got to see what she looks like. I got to see what she looks like now. All right, let's head to the agency. Gerald, shut up. We don't want to talk to you. And we will jump immediately into the Dre contract because that's $2 million. So PJ says you have to use the AC because of the humidity. Yeah, it's going to get humid here. Right now in Japan, it's dry heat. It's very dry heat, so it's tolerable. You know, once we get to the wet heat part of summer, then all bets are off. The AC goes on. There we go. And yo, Los Santos House of Barbecues and Booyayas. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there for Cody, a.k.a. Los Santos House of Barbecue and Booyayas, who just... I can't say that with a straight face now. Who just beat the game. Thank you, Cody. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated. All right. So Black Panther says he just buys GTA Plus for the rare clothing. And again, if you get value from GTA Plus, I completely understand. For me, for a 10-year-old, almost 11-year-old game, GTA Plus is a cash grab. It's an unfair cash grab because now Rockstar is slowly moving into pay-to-play. Matthew, that's a good question. Where is Chop? Is he in the office? Nope. If he's not in the office, then he's either upstairs or he's out for a walk. All right, let's go. And Kyle James, thank you so much for that massive donation, man. Thank you for that super sticker, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Kyle James, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you. Proper hand salute to Kyle James. Thanks, brother. Much appreciated. So, Jonathan Leaguer, thank you for joining us. Good to see you. Yeah. Lamar's character he literally makes this game what it is. He makes this game what it is, seriously. And there are the notifications from Streamlabs. Again, thank you guys so much for your massive support. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you.
What can I get you?
Okay, we need machine guns. All of them, thank you.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Rifles. Advanced.
Need any more?
Shotgun.
Always
Need any more? Sniper.
That'll light 'em up.
Heavy.
Yup.
And body armor. Give me all of it. All right, we're ready. Now we're ready. So that was your first time using a super sticker? I appreciate that, man. Thank you. So, Cody, it's 8 days between name changes, huh? Didn't know that. Very interesting. Okay, we can go downstairs. We got everything we need. Let's start the contract. Excuse me. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We're about to make some more money. Do some Dr. Dre. Again, it's $2 million this event week. And to let everyone know that if you are on PC at least, the Dre VIP finale, the replay glitch does still work. Hendo, what's up, stranger? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Yes, sir. Dr. Dre for the win. You better believe it. This is some good money right here. Register as a boss. Let's do it. Let's make that money. Oh, so it's 15 days, is it? Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I didn't know that. All right. Boom. VIP nightlife. Confirmed. Time to go murk out some Korean mafia. Let's do it. And again, if he's still in chat, everybody give a heartfelt thank you to Juan Strickler for paying for the DLC for everyone. The upcoming DLC is courtesy of Juan Strickler. So thank you, Juan, for your continued support. Literally, thank you for your continued support. All right, let's go. Mr. Maxidome, I think that might be normal. The agency vehicle heist.
Hey, so who's ready to go see some triads? They opened up a new club in town, but that shit probably...
Alright, we got it. That might be normal. Yeah, I don't know which heist that is, but if you're talking about the setup mission for the Dre VIP contract, where you got to kidnap the attorney and steal his vehicle, it's 3 waves of 2.
This system is an antique. It's not even online, so we'll need the actual security tape from their office.
Shit, I thought this was gonna be different.
Yeah, Cellcraft, he'll get over it. Trust me, he'll get over it. Once he hires better security for his island, he'll get over it. He'll be just fine. Let's go. Alright, we're going in. Guns blazing, silent, sneaky never works. Let's do it. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. So Cody says, it's time. What am I missing? So what's that, Hendo? Juan Strickler got attacked by his panther in the game. He's dead to me. He should be. As many times as he's been ganked, he should be. So the contract at Davis in the airport. Huh. Oh, are you talking the agency contract? I'll have to think about that one. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, vehicle recovery. Yeah, 3 waves of 2. It's 3 waves of 2. All right, let's go. So, Cody, one of your great uncles owns a malt shop. Ooh, that's nice. All right, let's do it. Let's just walk inside and blow everything up. That's the easy way. Ah, there he goes. Blow everything up. That'll make it easy. We ain't got time for this. We'll just walk around the exploded car. Thank you. Shot him right in the sack. Ooh, that's gotta pain. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. All right, PJ. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. All right, let's go. Yeah, the LD Organics van, the amount of crap you have to go through to get that thing is like, wow. Get wrecked right in the face. Oh, invisible wall. Nice. Rockstar. Fix your game. That's BS. An invisible wall. Nice. Good job, Rockstar. You guys suck. No idea why I just did that, but let's go. I'll get caught up in just a second. All right, let's steal the VHS tape. All-Star Life, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us, man. If I missed someone in chat, I do apologize. Not being done on purpose. So Jonathan Leaguer says, I acquired the business just to get the LD Organics van, only to find out that I can't because the missions, but the missions are fun at least. Yeah, depending on what platform you're on, that is true. Yeah, GTA Online, the gate-sucking DLC. Hendo, I just said earlier that Rockstar could have done a better job naming that DLC. So hopefully the name is not indicative of how good or bad the DLC is going to be. But like I said, I'm tempering my expectations. I'm a little stoked about it, but I'm tempering my expectations. All right, switch it up. Let's go. Get merch. Right in the face. Let's go. We ain't got time for this. We're out of here. I think it's funny how the enemy AI just driving a random vehicle seemingly have pinpoint accuracy while they're shooting out of their car. I like the way they've got like that pinpoint accuracy. Worst game design mechanics I've ever seen. Yeah, Cody, exactly. We're going to get the bottom dollar for all these bounties. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. I don't think we're going to see a return on the investment when we start these bounties. And as of right now, we don't know what the bounties, what the bounty missions are going to be like. If they're anything like the original bounty missions, the payouts are probably not going to be that great. And again, I don't know any of this yet. None of us knows. You know, these bounties could be legit heist-type missions that pay between 200 to 300K apiece. But again, none of us know.
Hey, you did good.
Yeah, well, All-Star Life. Rockstar always says that. They always say that a DLC is going to be a big DLC. The Mercenaries DLC was a big DLC, but guess what? It was a big disaster. They were right about that. It was a big disaster. Mercenaries was a big freaking disaster. For me, I'm tempering my expectations. I'm hopeful that it's going to be good. I'm stoked about it, but at the same time, we got to remember that this is Rockstar Games we're talking about here. And I want new business properties. That's what I want to see. Well, not business properties, but I want new garage space. Are we getting any more garage space with this new DLC? That's what I want to know. Body armor. Yes. And shotguns.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
Rifles. Heavy.
Yup.
Let's go.
Gotta load up before you head out.
Richard Fryer, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you so much for joining us today. Brian Gafford. You could be right. They could be glorified payphone hits. Which means that, you know, players are going to be in these buildings, these new properties for about $5 to $6 million. It could potentially be as bad, in terms of its return on investment, as bad as the salvage yard. That could be a thing. And Cody, bro, don't even say that, man. Seriously, that could totally be the problem. That could totally happen. 3 bounties a week. If it's 3 bounties a week, I'm calling the DLC 2 out of 10. I'm going to call it a 2 out of 10. Seriously. The Ghost, hello, how are you today? Good to see you. Yes, I did change my profile pic. Had to get away from the immature Minecraft profile picture, excuse me. had to make it a bit more becoming. All right, let's do this. Excuse me. Yeah, Mr. Maximum, exactly. Set your expectations accordingly. And if they exceed expectations, then great. Yeah, All-Star Life says 2. That's too high. Yep, bro. Like I said, I'm not going to beat up on the DLC just yet because we don't have anything, any other official information in terms of mission mechanics or anything else. We do have a trailer, but that's it. So we'll all just have to wait and see. But again, I'm tempering my expectations. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, it's going to be good, it's going to be this. Nobody knows. I hope it's going to be good. But hope is the only thing we have. Isn't that what Princess Leia said? You're my only hope?
The CCTV feed shows the promoter guy has a green Tauros speedboat. If you can find it, the GPS system should tell us where it's been.
And look, if the phone ain't there, you can bet there's going to be something to lead us to the party where he's going to do the leak at.
Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. That's exactly what they told us. Hope for the best, but expect the worst. And in my particular case, when I was in the Navy, I expected the worst. The worst always happened. Anything that can go wrong, went wrong. Yeah, Mr. Maxidome, that trailer was as short as the Mercenaries trailer last year. That's kind of what got me worried. But then again, it is a cinematic trailer, so let's hope that it's not indicative of what we can expect. All right. Where's the green Tauros? Found it. As I fall in the water. Get on the boat, you idiot. As I casually fall into the water.
Let me guess. Super yacht offshore? I don't know how these...
And like I said, guys, we just don't know. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. We don't know. It could be good, but again, I'm tempering my expectations. So Richard Fryer asks, anyone else had an issue not getting paid from the Dr. Dre finale? I did it twice yesterday and not a single dollar. No, I haven't had an issue with it. I haven't had any problems with it. I've gotten paid. What system are you playing on? Are you playing on PC or console? Just out of curiosity. Because there's a lot of weird stuff happening on PC right now, especially with those security exploits. Yeah, I try not to fall in the water just because it's time consuming to climb on the boat than not fall in the water. All right.
The yacht is now protected from aerial attacks.
Everybody's getting murked. We ain't got time for the silent and sneaky crap. Let's go. Everybody gets murked. Smoked like a pack of cigarettes. Let's go. Man, I shot that dude square in the face. He got up. All right. Hey, Trini Gamer. What's up, stranger? What's going on, stranger? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you, man. Long time no see. How have you been? Yeah, Matthew, we ain't got time for stealth. What is stealth? We don't know what stealth is. Cody, seriously? That's freaking awesome, dude. Jet Black, when I was in the Navy, no. We were on I was on a gas turbine diesel destroyer.
Crap.
All right, let's go. Brian Gafford, I have kind of noticed that. It's so bad that I'm considering changing or shifting to off-road tires, which is supposed to give you better grip. All right, let's do this. Let the murking out begin. Where's my shotgun? Let's go. Alien Man 32, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
If you find anything on there that might help us, send me a pic. Maybe something that'll tell us where he's planning to throw this thing.
Let's check upstairs first. Lady, you almost got murked. Where is this dude? Got him. Okay, it's not up here.
Help me.
All right, let's go.
Christ,
Dios,
eh?
no. Ay, Jesús.
So, Alien Man, I like the trailer. I thought the trailer was pretty good. I think it was way too short. Didn't give us... I don't think it gave us enough information. But from what I saw, the trailer looked pretty nice. It was a cinematic trailer. Remember, there were no gameplay. There was no gameplay footage. But from what I saw, it was pretty decent.
No, please. I have dreams. Ay, madre.
So yeah, I think the DLC, we should probably temper our expectations. I am kind of stoked about it, but at the same time, you know, I've been disappointed by Rockstar before.
Ay, madre. Por favor. No me mates, no me mates. Dios, no. Ah. Ay, Dios.
Man, that lady freaked me out. Hold on a second. All right, nothing on the desk.
Uh-oh.
Just Suave, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you've got 19 mil saved up. That should be enough, I think. But barely enough. This DLC could cost upwards of 30 mil. Oh. Where'd that dude come from? He was hiding in the bathroom. What's that all about? All right, we're out of here. Let's go.
Ay, madre.
Okay, that's Dre, and that looks like the Diamond Casino.
So that's the venue for his league party, huh?
I'll look into it. Hey, don't you have a penthouse there?
Me? Hell no.
No, I mean the other boss.
Hey, Lonnie, this simple bar shit has got to... Wait a minute.
All right, he ain't getting back up.
At the Diamond? Hell no.
Yeah.
Joel Nell Smith, thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Armed guards.
Yeah,
So Aries Falcon, you're sitting at 78 mil. You should be good. 78 mil should be plenty. All right, let's go. Excuse me. So Trini Gamer, you think it's going to be like the original Bounty Hunter missions, but more high risk? Yeah, I can agree with that. As long as the payouts are good, I'm fine with that. I'm satisfied with that. So, Mr. Maxidome, it sounds like your cousin was on... Sounds like he was on some kind of an amphibious assault ship, excuse me, where the ship could actually flood parts of itself to raise and lower itself to allow other craft on board. All right, excuse me. Where's my agency? And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. We're doing some Dr. Dre for 2 mil. Let's freaking go. Oh yeah, Dengio. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I know that. You gotta, if you hold the handbrake button or whatever it is for your particular controller, then yes, you can fly a little faster. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. And I feel the same way. So just Suave, the Dr. Dre VIP contract, as of right now, technically ends tomorrow. The event week, that is, technically ends tomorrow, but it's quite possible that Rockstar may extend this event week to Tuesday. That's when the new DLC releases. All right, we need to re-up and rearm. Excuse me. Hold on one second. Let's see here. Yeah, an Alien Man, exactly. I'm a little sick of seeing electric cars. Nobody is asking for electric cars. You know, it's been, what, 10 years? We still don't have a Fox body Mustang. What's that all about? Give me that. So... Joan L. Smith, I think, here's the deal. I like the fact that we're getting some more classic muscle car style police cars. But I don't really care about the electric supercar. I don't care about that. It looks like we're getting a new Hyundai themed car. You know, there's one vehicle that I'm kind of hyped about, and that's the Bravado Dorado SUV police truck. That's the only one.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Yeah, Denjo, exactly. Nobody's asking for electric cars, but Rockstar is seemingly giving us electric cars for some reason. Now, I take it back. I take it back. You know what? There is one car specifically that I'm really excited for. Anybody from the 80s knows exactly what I'm talking about when I say AMG Hammer. When I say AM, I'm not talking about MC Hammer. Nobody's talking about the old rapper. We don't care about him. I'm talking about the Mercedes-Benz AMG Hammer. It was a modified E500 or 500E, 1988-89 as a matter of fact. Looks like we're getting an AMG Hammer in the DLC. And I am pretty excited about that one. That was one of my favorite childhood cars. It was an absolute beast back in the 80s. So it looks like we're getting a brand new benefactor. So Aries Falcon, you know which one I'm talking about, right? You know which one I'm talking about. It was, yeah. It looks like we're getting it's a Mercedes-Benz 500E. But it looks like the AMG Hammer. That car I'm definitely buying. Definitely going to buy that one. So that one I'm really excited about. Yeah, Cellcraft. Somebody at Rockstar must have been a fan of the, Boogie Nights. No, they were a fan of Boogie Nights. That's what it was. The bell bottoms and the electric lights, neon and all that other crap. That's what I think it is. So, Richard Fryer, you're on Xbox One, huh? I haven't noticed any problem with it. I haven't noticed any problem. Oh, yeah, Mr. Baxanome, it's not the Benz 190. I know which one you're talking about. The Benz 190 came with a 2.5 liter engine. I'm talking about the AMG 5, the E500, which came with a 5 liter V8. That one came with a 5 liter V8. The AMG Hammer, as a matter of fact, I think had a slightly bigger engine, and it was an absolute beast. It had a top speed of 157 miles an hour back in 1988. That car was a monster back then. I think that's what we're getting, and I can't wait. You better believe I'm going to buy one. It was an absolute monster. But it's largely based on the Mercedes-Benz E500. Or, excuse me, 500E. The E500 came later on in the 90s. Hey, can you guys hear the audio? Cody, audio should be good. I'm still getting good audio through OBS. So, can anybody else out there hear the audio? Is there any problem with the stream? Can you guys hear the audio okay? What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for joining us today, bro. Hope you're doing well. I did not mean to stand up. Sit down. So it's all good? Okay. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let's go. So, Cody, I think there's a garage on the other side of the building because that could be where the garage space is. So, Maine Billy Hoon, interesting question. Interesting question. Do yourself a favor, check the live stream's description down below, read the full chat rules. Very important. And this is performance, Fidelity Performance. This is performance mode. So you had to restart your browser. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. No, I'm not having any issues on OBS on my side. I'm still getting good audio. All right, let's do this. Excuse me for 1 second. Why did I just do that? Hold on a minute. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold it. Stop. Restart.
I ain't gotta tell you this, but you need both hands for this.
That is not what I wanted to do. Preferences. So don't read chat and start a mission at the same time. Let's redo that. Sorry about that. Don't ask me why that happened. All right, let's try this again. So Mario 2020-12, how are you today? Good to see you. Yeah, Grampy Goat, that's what happens. Don't read chat and start a new mission at the same time. You'll end up doing something you don't want to do. We do have snacks, don't we? Okay. Speaking of snacks, Imani is over there. All right, let's go. So Cody, you've done 129 security contracts. That's pretty insane. Yeah, I need to get to work on mine. Excuse me. Yeah, Richard Fryer, I think so. I think so. We'll find out. That's for sure. We'll definitely find out. Let's have a seat. All right. So Chinmay Joshi, what's my favorite heist? Well, it ain't the Cayo Perico heist anymore, that's for sure. If we're talking about heists, probably the Clucking Bell farm raid. That's probably my favorite, just because I like the gameplay mechanics. It's not the highest paying, but it's got a pretty fun gameplay mechanic. Now, if you're talking about solo player money-making type of heist, then it's got to be the Dre contract. All right, let's go. But I would say just heist in general has to be, and I'm talking single player because I don't play with other players. I play solo, completely solo. So for solo players, has to be the Clucking Bell, either Clucking Bell farm raid or the Dre VIP contract. All right, let's go. All ammo, settings, play. And we're going dressed as the Modish. So what are we talking about? Snacks again? Okay. So this is the part of the live stream where we talk about food. So Evan Villanreal, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. No, you don't have to play GTA's 1, 2, or 3. You can play GTA 5. You can play any of the GTAs separately because they're all their own separate story. All right, we want the Modish. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of Cayo. I don't like Cayo anymore. Cayo is pretty freaking boring.
Hey, y'all, let's get our heads together. Look, I'm on my way to Dre's place right now. How we looking, Imani?
Good. I have the promoter in the penthouse at the Diamond as of right now. Got all the schematics and building plans ready to roll.
Alright, that's cool. And this dude right here still got Dre's phone, right?
So,
It's even switched on again.
Alien Man says, fine, I'll go make some Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts are slamming.
Alright, shit.
Hey, when you're hungry, Pop-Tarts hit differently. That's all I gotta say. So Mr. Maxidome asks, favorite pie? For me, has to be either pumpkin pie with whipped cream or sweet potato pie with whipped cream. Either one is fine.
Annoying AF. His bleeder feed is just non-stop hype for himself. There's like 10 emojis for every word.
Saw that coming. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive the company truck at the same time. Don't re-chat and drive the SUV at the same time. You'll crash. Grampy Goat, don't worry about Streamlabs. Streamlabs is just butthurt today for some reason, so don't worry about that. Out of the way. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll take a look at that. Streamlabs is just picking fights with everybody today, so.
Hey, the parking garage is open. Head inside and park up.
Let's see here.
There's an elevator in there that'll take you.
Yeah, Grampy Goat, exactly. Pop-Tarts. Okay, so Woodcroft asks, have I tried doing Cayo with different approaches? Yes, and none of them make any sense. And the reason I say that is because if doing Cayo Perico, doing a different approach with Cayo Perico earned you more money as a solo player, that would be different. But taking different approaches to Cayo Perico doesn't change your overall payout. You can earn the same amount of money with Cayo Perico irregardless of your approach. And if you're a solo player, that is, the best approach to Cayo Perico, in my opinion, the finale that is the long fin approach. Okay, so I'm going to have to mute the audio here in just a bit. Need to go this way. I'll let you guys know in just a moment when I got to mute the audio, but I'm going to have to mute the audio here shortly. David Box says coconut cream. Coconut cream pie is pretty good. I will agree with that, yes.
Alright, look, act natural.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Crazy approach ain't worth it.
So let me see here. So I got to mute the audio. I'll turn the audio back on as soon as we get past this little portion of the mission. And I really wish that this music wasn't copyright, but that is a Rockstar thing. There we go. I'll turn the audio back on in just a second. So watch those people just magically appear out of the balloons in the roof. Good job, Rockstar. Yeah, I agree. These missions do have good audio. The problem is that the music, this is actually Dr. Dre's music, and it's copyright, so I can't play it on stream. Otherwise, YouTube will get major butthurt if I do. So I got to mute the audio. All right, let's steal this dude's laptop. There we go. Audio's back on. Let the murking out begin.
Hands up, freeze!
Inbred moron!
Phone's on the move. Fast.
Shit, hey, get out. Don't leave nothing behind. Grab every fucking thing. All of his equipment. Hey, our cover is blown. Hey, start blasting.
Everybody's getting murked out. Let's go.
Hey, don't get stuck in the shootout. Keep moving.
He says don't get stuck in the shootout. What else am I supposed to do?
Hey, can you see the kid? Man, get through these fools and get after him.
All right, so it's confirmed. The security up here, they're all clones. They look alike.
I need a medic!
We need a medic.
Somehow!
You need a coroner.
Cocksucker! You fucked with the wrong... Strike the protection!
Damn, man, it sounds like we're doing this the messy way.
Dick!
All right, let's go. And don't forget, people, floor money is good money. Get wrecked. Give me that floor money.
Fuck is...
Man, don't lose him.
All right, I'll get caught up in just a second.
Piece of shit! Shit!
I like the way that conveniently says closed for maintenance, so they make us go this way.
Hey, you gotta put these assholes down fast. All right, shit, stay focused.
Semper Fi, mother...
Easy enough. So Alien Man asks, where's Menendez today? I'm pretty sure we'll find him. Cody, thank you so much for that, man. Thank you for typing that. Let me pin that right now. Thank you, Cody.
Inbred moron! Suck my land!
So, Evan, you think you're coming to Japan even though your family doesn't know Japanese language? That's okay. You don't need to understand it. You don't need to understand it. I think you'll have a good time here.
Inbred moron!
So,
Here I come!
Chinmei Joshi asks, GTA 6 info in July, you think? It's been 6 months. I think the next news drop on GTA 6 is going to happen sometime around December.
Why aren't they dead yet?
All right, that dude's murked. Yeah, Cellcraft, I'm not sure exactly what that dude's saying. No idea. He's saying suck something, but whatever it is, he's in the wrong game. That dude's totally in the wrong game. Yeah, Mr. Maxidome, body bag request form. Alright, let's go.
Okay, look, when you get down in the club, man, stay cool. Last thing we
And like I said before, I think the voice actors for GTA for this, I don't think any of the voice actors kept a straight face when they were recording these lines. I don't think any of the voice actors kept a straight face. Shoot that dude in the kneecap.
VIP passes to whoever kills them. They hit him. Cocksucker.
Such language.
Not fire! Not fire! I'm reloading!
Found him. We'll shoot him in the kneecap. There we go. Get wrecked. Alright, let's go.
Stop! I surrender! Please don't kill me!
Alright, where is this dude? Shut up and give me the bag.
Take my laptop, they're in my backpack. All the files are on there.
And remember, people, floor money is good money. Alright, now for the favorite part.
Tell me his name. He's like a big, scary guy, for real. And he just
Actually, you know what? Screw it.
Not even a big cut. Like, I don't know. It wasn't even really about the money for him. That's all I know.
That works. It's the first time I've used a sticky. Very nice. Let's go. So, Cellcraft, seriously, you've picked up over $1 million in floor money. I should check my stats, too. Yeah, Cody, no, he's dead. He ain't coming back. Let's go. That dude's gone. He ain't coming back. All right, let's grab any random car. Let's take the Lambo this time. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. The worst kind of dead. He's dead. He ain't coming back. All right, let's go. Hey, my car didn't disappear this time. Nice. Are you... What? Seriously? They got pinpoint accuracy. They shot out one of the tires on the car. Rockstar, you guys suck. They managed to shoot out the tire on a moving car. I don't think so. That's not even real. That is not even real. Yeah, they shot out the tire on a moving car. Okay. Yeah, whatever, Rockstar. Sure. Unbelievable. All right, let's go. Shortcut. Mr. Maxidome says he shaves just for the live stream. Well, if you're like me, try growing a full beard. All right. Free Lamborghini, anyone? Let's go. So, Kyle James, that happened to you nearly every time. It makes no sense. It makes no sense that the NPCs have pinpoint accuracy where they can shoot out the tire on a moving car. Yeah, Cody, exactly. As long as he doesn't start spasming like a zombie, we're all good. I agree. We don't need any more zombie apocalypse games. Thank God. All right. Number 1 down. Let's go. Okay, Tony, we get it. It's maxed out. So Cody says most of his gray hairs are on my chin. Yeah, I try to dye mine. I don't like to be reminded. So I do apologize if you guys hear a jet flying around outside. It's because there's a jet flying around outside. All right, let's go.
Good, boss. I'll be here.
Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Well, they might as well be, because with the stupid rapid fire glitch and the way these guys have pinpoint accuracy, and they're really freaking spongy too. If I can mag dump into one of these Merryweather dudes and not kill him, there's a problem. All right, let's go. Let's get some more snacks. Speaking of snacks, hello, Imani. How are you today? One of the thickest women in GTA.
Got pretty much everything in here.
All right, what do we got? Rifles. Heavy.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
Sniper, we're good. Explosive.
That'll light them up.
Body armor. All right. Let's go. Matthew says, where's Chop? Chop is probably... We can find out. He's probably down in the office. He's not chilling on the bed. He's not on the sofa. Chop is probably in the office. Or he's out for a walk. Or he's eating Lamar's, he's eating Lamar's payal. Just out of curiosity. Nope, Chop's out. All right, let's have a seat. So Cody says he had a classmate whose last name was Abe, and he pronounced it as Abe. That's correct, Abe. Yes. So maybe his father or grandfather he had some Japanese heritage. Yes, if that was his last name, yes, he had some Japanese heritage. But that's exactly how it's pronounced in Japanese, believe it or not. Okay, let's go. So Alien Man 32 says he saw him in Grove Street 2 days ago. Yeah, that's quite possible. That's quite possible. So Kyle James says 5 times pet pats next week. Yeah, but don't, bro. Trust me, if you tell Rockstar, they'll do it. They will totally implement it. More than likely, we're going to see this current event week extended through next Monday or Tuesday, up until the release of the DLC, and I am perfectly fine with that. Who can't use more Dr. Dre? We can all use more Dr. Dre, especially at 2 times cash. Cody, yes, I've spawned 1, maybe 2 of the gang cars. I think I've spawned 1 or 2 of them, but not many. I have a couple of them in one of my garages, but there are so many rare gang cars that I don't want to collect them all and take up garage space. So I haven't done it. I haven't done all of them yet. Yeah, that jet plane was circling a lot more than like Godzilla. I think it's a spy plane. Let's go. Cellcraft, bro, don't even get me started on that. I'm still kind of pissed about those coveralls, but I'm not surprised.
All right, look, let's go. Start heading over to the Pacific Bluff Country Club. We'll be in touch, all right?
I'm still pretty pissed about that. And like I said before, it took me 5 days. It took me 5 days to get my 420 hat. That's pretty pathetic. It took the better part of a week. So Kaid, how are you today? Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, never got mine.
When you get there,
Never got mine. Never got the weekly bonus of 100K. Didn't get any of it.
Use the USB I gave you to hack into the security footage and upload it to our network so I can scan for leads.
Oh yeah, Kyle James, back to back. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. This is very good money grinding right here. And like I mentioned earlier, if you're on PC, then the replay glitch does work on the Dre contract, but it's recommended that you wait at least 30 minutes before starting the next mission. So Aries Falcon, you never got your 420 hat? It took me 5 days. It took 5 days for me to get mine. And that was 5 days of fighting back and forth with Rockstar Games. I was not happy about that, but I finally got it. So that's why I got the hat on right now, and that's why I'm not taking it off. I refuse to take this hat off. It took me 5 days to get it. I'm not taking it off. Okay, just taking a second to get caught up on chat. Cody, I don't blame you, man. How is it that we can start the event week, you log into GTA Online at the beginning of the event week, and it'll tell you that your weekly challenge is complete? I've had that happen, what is it, 2 weeks, 3 weeks in a row now that's happened. So the weekly challenges are broken. They're completely broken. So Mr. Maxidome, you did a ticket for the cover, the overalls, and got them 4 days later? Yeah, I wasn't going to bother. So Jordan, welcome to the channel. Thanks you for joining us. Good to see you. So you've been lurking for 20 minutes. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. So Jordan, this week, the meta for money grinding is Cayo Perico and Dr. Dre VIP contract back to back. That's guaranteed money making right there. And while you're grinding those two out, in the background, make sure that your bunker is full and your MC businesses are filling up. And when they're ready to sell, you sell those as well. And then simply rinse and repeat. So the real meta this week is Cayo Perico and the Dre VIP contract. Let's go. '89 to '86. So there we go.
Look out! Assholes! Run! Get your head.
Oh, they're all dead. Okay, they're all dead now. Yep, they're dead. Cody, yes, the XLS is a removed website car. I didn't buy one because at the time because I was running out of garage space, but it is a removed website car. Plus, I've got the other benefactor. Not the benefactor, the other Ubermacht. It's the other Ubermacht SUV. I got that one instead. The really good one. I can't think of the name of it. All right. Here we go. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. So what do we got here? Kaid, yes, thank you. It's called a Rebel. That one is much better. So Jordan asks, is there a replay glitch? Excuse me, is there a replay glitch for the Dre contract? Yes, there is, but it only works on PC.
Sounds like a dead end to me.
Yeah, except
Rockstar patched it on console. It only works on PC.
Here's the last known location.
All right, I got it. Shit, let's go.
So Cody, you bought the modded armored XLS on F1 from someone. I'd like to see that. So Alien Man, you made 4.5 mil today from 2 casino heists and a bunker cell mission. Nice. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. How'd he know how'd he know that his mother was thinking of him? Must really be in touch with his family. Yeah, Josiah, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Yes, and definitely I agree with you on that. A much-needed break. This is a good week to money grind, and like I said, Rockstar may extend this event week through next Tuesday for the DLC release. So we might be able to get a few more days of money grinding out of this one. Jordan, no, I have not uploaded a video on it, and that's because I do very few videos on replay glitches and everything else. I'll make an exception on occasion, but this one particular replay method, if you will, I think other people have covered it, so it's best not to overdo it, if you will. Rockstar hasn't patched it yet on PC, but something's telling me at some point that they will. All right. So if we're here... Actually, where are we? Ah, we're near Vespucci. Okay. Found it.
Okay, you just want to follow it. Looks like it's down a passenger since they got flagged, so we have to assume that they
got
on
him.
board. Just keep your distance and see where it goes.
That dude thought he was getting away.
Hey, look, if they see you and get spooked, do what you gotta do to get some intel on that driver. Take his ass.
All right, we're out of here.
Get his ID and bring it back to you.
So Kyle James says he's glad the client jobs are all done. Bro, I burned the crap out of them client jobs. I made so much money on client jobs, it was ridiculous. But that was some good money grinding as well. All right, let's go. Excuse me. Yeah, that's the smart way to do it. With the Dre VIP contract replay method, you should wait at least 30 minutes before starting the next one. And that's because if you do them too soon, if you do them within 30 minutes of each other, then you won't get paid for the second mission. So you got to wait about 30 minutes. Okay, Cody, no problem, man. We will still be here. Excuse me. All right, let's keep going. Got to make that money. We can start the mission. Actually, we don't need to re-up and rearm. And I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second. Check the live stream's description. Read the full chat rules. Very important. Cellcraft, I had a blast with the client jobs, and like I said, when they were, 3 times cash, right? They were 3 times cash. I made a crap ton of money on them. Sorry about that. Let's go. Let's do it. So Richard Fryer, we're probably not going to see double cash on the new DLC for like a few months after its release, if they do it at all.
Everything okay? Stay safe.
I mean, at some point, I'm pretty sure we will, but it's not going to be immediately. I know the one thing that I'm more, concerned with about the DLC is the garage space situation, whether or not we're going to get additional garage space. I really want to know if we're getting additional garage space, because what we've got is inadequate.
Hey, so this crypto
You know, whenever we get a new business in Grand Theft Auto, we should get brand new garage space.
We need a way in. And if I know anything about these big tech
Black Panther, yeah, I like it. I love that cutscene. I love that cutscene. Because, well, for one thing, there's something nostalgic about it. That's old school Dr. Dre, and I love it. What I don't like is the fact that the music is copyright, so I can't play it on stream. And that really pisses me off because I like that cutscene.
Okay, look,
Yeah, the music in the DLC trailer is pretty fire, isn't it? It's pretty nice.
You're gonna need to get him back to the office alive, alright?
And if we take his car too, we can use it to get past the gate at the mansion.
Oh shit, hell yeah, good call. Look, let's do this shit right though. Start with getting past the dude's security. When you get to him, use the stun gun I set you up with. Should knock his ass out cold.
Stay frosty!
Okay. All right, here we go. Such language.
Ass! I'm gonna drop you!
Well, since they know I'm here, let's get the heavy rifle out. The heavy sniper.
I don't want to be here! Shithead!
Okay.
Get behind something! Hey, ass face! Help me! Police! Help me! Go to hell! You fucking idiot!
He's hit. No, he's dead.
Kill, kill, kill!
So Jordan says if he's had to play through... Hold on a second. Can confirm. Oh, yeah, Josiah, exactly. Yes. Yes. Definitely have to wait 30 minutes. Otherwise, you won't get the payout for the second one. All right, let's drop down and murk these dudes out.
What the fuck am I doing? You fucking loser! Reloading!
There we go. Let me recover my health for a second. Okay. Yeah. Cellcraft, exactly. They're quite frequently using an inappropriate term regarding their mom. What's that all about? I can't believe I just murked myself out. I hit the wrong button. So, a note to chat. Don't read chat and hit the wrong button at the same time. You'll murk yourself out. I just did that. I just murked myself out. Somebody clip that.
No! Screw you!
So, AJ Noodles Bodyguard. Thanks for dropping that like, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I just murked myself out. Somebody clip that. And a note to chat, don't read chat and hit the wrong button while you're on and oppressor mark 2 at the same time. It won't end well. Now I gotta call freaking Moore's Mutual. Somebody clip that. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Good life lesson there. Yeah, not sure what I was trying to do. I think I was trying to get off of it. All right, anybody else want some? Man, these dudes are tanky. Yeah, exactly. Don't read chat while reading chat. Exactly. Best advice ever. Get shocked. Let's go. All right, let's pick this dude up and go. Now I got to call Moore's Mutual again. There we go. Had to reset my headset. All right. Okay, so we have 3 waves of 2 coming in. Where's my grenade? Ah, there they are. Grenade launcher. Perfect. Perfect. Where's the other one? There he is. This time, let's not murk ourselves out. Got him. Mr. Maxidome, I did buy a new headset, but haven't set them up yet. So I'm still using the same old broken duct tape headsets. Still using the same ones that I have, that I've been using all this year. Oh. All right, that's all of them. Let's go. That should be all of them anyway. And now we got to drive the slowest freaking vehicle all the way back down the city.
Hey, just bring him straight back to the office once you got it. It's time for me and him to have a chat about the access codes.
So I've often wondered what kind of a conversation Franklin has had with the attorney here, with the lawyer. Must have been a pretty aggressive conversation. Shortcut. Nailed it. Hey, it's not my car. That is totally not my car. Yeah, Brian Gafford, exactly. No slower than the burrito van. Don't get me started on that van. And speaking of which, something else I wanted to talk about. Get out of the way. Get out of here. Oh, she's dead. The new van that comes with the business, it's based on a Dodge Ram van, so I swear, Rockstar, you guys better have put like a Hemi, a 5.7 liter Hemi in that thing, because the vans in this game are slow. Hopefully the van that we get for the business is going to have some kick to it. Out of the way. Done. Like I said, it's not my car. I don't care what it looks like when we get there. Yeah, Kyle James, exactly. You would think, or Richard Fryer says, you would think that the lawyer would be expecting us by now. Yeah, it's only like about the 1,000th time we've gotten Dre's music back. No, I sincerely hope Rockstar got some common sense going and actually added some real speed and power to these vans. That would be pretty obvious, you would think, but this is Rockstar we're talking about. Grampy Goat asks, was that a new tracksuit at the beginning of the trailer? Good point. I'll have to double check that out. I'll have to check that out. One thing I did notice was that none of the player characters that appeared in the trailer had the badge or the bail enforcement logo on their armor. I did notice that. So I wonder if that's something we're going to have to unlock, or whether or not they're going to lock it behind GTA Plus. All right, let's go. Let's re-up and rearm. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. We're grinding out the Dre contract with some money. And if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in my chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description, and read the full chat rules. Very important. Yeah, Cellcraft. It'll be a $5 million police fagio that you can only get through GTA Plus. No, Cellcraft. It'll be a police fagio with HSW on it. It'll have HSW upgrades. It'll be like 100. It'll have like 188 mile per hour speed limit or something like that. Okay, machine guns, rifles, and body armor. Heavy. All right, let's go.
Stay strapped.
Kyle James, if it's a police van, yes, it'll be $3 million. The new van, probably that much. But I'm just hoping that Rockstar puts some power in this thing because all the vans in this game are pretty slow. They're pretty freaking slow. All right, here we go. Let's do this. So I was watching, as per usual, watching Carol Burnett yesterday on Shout Studios' website or Shout Studios' YouTube channel. And I must say that Vicki Lawrence was a hottie back then. She was gorgeous back in the day. She was a total hottie back in the 70s and 80s. Although not so hot when she played the role as Mama in Mama's Family. But, you know, the other roles she played, she was a total hottie back in the day. Okay, I think we're ready. Vicki Lawrence was a hottie. Carol Burnett was a little too skinny for my taste. But Carol Burnett knew how to dress. That's what I can say about her. She knew how to put on a costume. But Vicki Lawrence was a hottie. Let's do it. Cellcraft says, I think we'd be lucky to get a police... Yeah, one of those rocking horses without GTA Plus. You know, that brings the question, Cellcraft. I think we didn't see a police motorcycle in the trailer. I think we're going to get a police motorcycle. But I think Rockstar is going to lock it behind GTA Plus. Because Rockstar knows that players have been asking for a police motorcycle for years. Just like the police cars. But guess what? They're ridiculously expensive. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I was watching a skit yesterday on Carol Burnett where you had Tim Conway and Harvey Korman. They were apparently in the Foreign Legion, and they were lost in the desert somewhere. And Tim Conway were having these hallucinations, but he was having an hallucination that he found an oasis, and there was this bar like in the middle of the desert. So of course it's a bar with Vicki Lawrence dressed in this cocktail dress, and oh my God. She was a total hottie. Yeah, Vicki Lawrence in a cocktail dress. Very nice. Hot Stepper, hello. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we're going in as Bond. James Bond. Here we go, the moneymaker. So Kyle James, GTA, a horse in GTA Online would be cruel. All right, let's go. Richard Fryer says, nah, police dumpster truck. Bro. And you know the sad part? Rockstar would charge $5 million for that police dumpster truck. They would totally charge that much for it. Yeah, true. Kyle James, everyone would kill it. That's true. Everyone would kill it.
CCTV feed for the
Alright, here we go.
Yes.
The absolute worst mission ever.
Your bleed about the movie was hilarious.
So, Hot Stepper, what... Oh, Mr. Maxidon, what's the name of this TV show? Mrs. Brown Boy. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check it out. If it's anything like Blackadder or Mr. Bean, or Benny Hill for that matter, yeah, definitely I'll check it out. Alright, don't make me get out of my car this time, game.
Hey ladies! Hey gents! Hey ladies again. Thank you for coming to my little soiree. Let me apologize for the unusual arrangement this evening.
Okay.
I have a business matter to attend
Johnny
to
on the
inside
spot,
the
get off the
door.
G-spot. Let's see.
all good? They let you in?
All quiet on the security channel.
Alright, look, just be cool. Blend in. Like drink some cocktails or some shit.
Just keep your phone on. I'll use it to track where the music is.
Yeah, Cellcraft, we have to supply our own sound. That's pretty funny.
Just have a few drinks, listen to the world exclusive debut of some incredible
So
new music.
AA03
I'll
Ghost,
make it a special
you just
appearance
finished doing
later
this
on
mission?
evening once
Yeah, this
is
mission right
all
here
wrapped
sucks.
up.
Alright, Mechanic, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G-spot. Johnny's not focused. He's on that G-spot right now.
What you need, boss? Some wheels?
331, armored.
It's on the way.
Johnny, get off that G-spot. Alright. So let's see if I can do this without murking myself out.
What's good?
You know what they're saying about us outside these walls? How dare they? The audacity. This time, they've crossed the line. I've heard that shit my whole life. You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
think I'm going to leave
Doing
the
something
attorney's
wrong.
car where it is because it's pretty useless. Alright. My name is Bond. James Bond. Can't you tell I'm dressed like him?
Yeah, there you go, baby.
Hey, like I said, 2 mil, good money grinding. This is some of the best money grinding we've had in a long time, so I'm not complaining. It's just that this mission right here sucks.
You're by the DJ, right?
Hey, I think they over there. What's up?
This DJ isn't even doing anything. The equipment is streaming music from somewhere else.
All right.
Oh, so he fucking faking it, huh?
Looks like it. I'm gonna try to track down the real source now.
How's everyone's dopamine? Is it time to invent the future yet?
Alright, I did a little snooping around this guy's home network. He's sitting tight inside, with the music.
Okay, shit, what you
Oh, so Mr. Maxidome, I'll check that out.
You know what I think?
We'll definitely check that out.
We should tell this motherfucker that my demos are not for sale. Fuck everybody. I want to send a message.
Alright, you heard the man. Hey, start trashing all that shit.
All right.
Bring the ass out.
You heard him. Boop. Out of the way. Out of the way. Get out of here. Out.
Security channel is lighting up. They're on to you.
Look, just stay cool and find out where they bumping this shit.
Keep your phone on. I'm using it to track down the music.
Hey, I don't care whatever the fuck you gotta do. Break equipment, pop a few guards. Dre wants a message sent. And we gon' send it. Hey, don't forget that car bomb you had installed. Shit, almost like he knew the shit was gonna go down. Hey, call it in.
So, heads up. Looks like our buddy just mobilized his private military.
Whoa! What the hell, guys? What's going on out here? This is crazy. Everyone calm down.
Oh, that's BS. That was a. I totally hit that helicopter. Hold on a minute. All right. That dude just standing there casually. Okay. Yeah, for me at least, with the armored Kuruma makes this a ton easier. Definitely makes it a lot easier.
Can we fucking kill these people, please? You can't intimidate me. Have you seen the size of my property portfolio?
I'm hearing some radio chatter about prepping a helicopter. Get ready to go after him.
Oh, shit! I gotta reload!
There we go. I only did that to increase the amount of damage that's being done, so that I don't have to sit around here and wait. Alright, where is this guy?
That's it then! I'll keep him occupied! Move back! What the?
Alright, that's it. So Cody Vlogs, welcome, good to see you. So you use the Insurgent for this. Probably have to try that next time. Oh, get wrecked.
Now get after his ass.
Seriously, they moved the car. Get to the chopper!
Not to be a buzzkill, but FYI, some more private military just arrived.
Just break down and shoot them.
That was awesome. Get wrecked. Yeah, we ain't scared of Merryweather. Hold on a minute. We ain't scared of Merryweather. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second.
Good news is that he definitely has a copy of the phone with him. Just gotta force a landing.
That's two. Let's see if we can get it one more. Out of here. Dang it. He got away.
Don't lose sight of it. Keep wearing it down.
I've got access to his comms in the chopper. He's freaking the fuck out up there.
Out of here. So AAO3 Ghost. I think Rockstar is going to extend this current event week up until the DLC releases. That's what I think is going to happen. And Cody Vlogs, I think I am cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic about the DLC. Based on the trailers, I think it's going to be good. I'm hoping that it's going to be better than the trash we got last summer, the Mercenaries DLC. Mercenaries was garbage. Got him. Right through the window. Here we go. Jeez, lady. All right, let's go. So Richard Fryer is saying we're going to get double cash on golf and tennis. Knowing Rockstar, yeah, that sounds about right. Now that is, of course, if Rockstar decides to change the weekly update content between now and the release of the DLC. It could be a trash trash content for the upcoming week, or Rockstar could simply extend this current event week. I think Rockstar is going to extend the current event week. Yeah, that dispatch work, I think it's going to operate the same way. I think it's going to operate the same way as all the other contact missions, because that's essentially what Rockstar's Newswire said. The dispatch work is they're going to be contact missions through Vincent. So they'll probably operate the same way. Yeah, exactly. Get to the chopper. So Jay Smooth, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Jay Smooth says, double cash on floor money. Bro, I could totally see Rockstar doing that. They already gave us, like, what was it, 2 times cash or 3 times cash on, out of the way. On convenience store robberies. They've actually done that before. They've given us bonuses on convenience store robberies before. So let's not give Rockstar any ideas, shall we? Yeah, double cash and RP on floor money. I mean, I know floor money is good money, but it ain't that good. So can we get the Tula? Oh man, no Tula. So I gotta drive the car all the way back to the city. Rockstar, you guys suck. Yeah, no Tula. Thanks, Rockstar. Man, you guys suck. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, time for the Texas two-step. Time to stomp a complete and total mud hole in this dude. And then wipe the floor with your feet. Yeah, Mike Johnson says double cash on gang attacks. That wouldn't surprise me. Give me that money. And give me that phone. All right. So Kyle James just started playing Saints Row to Day 1 edition. Hey, Saints Row, in many cases, Saints Row is a better version of Grand Theft Auto than Grand Theft Auto. Shortcut. Nailed it. Alright, so here we go. We got that long ride back. At this point, simply put the hammer down. Don't stop for anything. Yeah, Aries Falcon. We haven't had double money on the hangar business in about 8 months now. I think the last time we saw it was, what, September of 2023? We get it like once a year. So yeah, I do agree with you. I do agree. Double cash and RP on the hangar business, I think, is long overdue. It's long overdue. Shortcut. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second, because everybody knows that I can't drive an armored Kuruma and read chat at the same time. Yeah, let's not talk about Rockstar fixing their game, bro. This game is so broken that it's unplayable on... It's literally unplayable on PC. That's how broken the game is. She deserves that. She cut across, she made a left turn across 3 lanes and cut me off. She deserved to get hit like that. That was her fault. Totally her fault. Unbelievable.
Update just came through to the military. The billionaire has been confirmed as KIA.
Shortcut. They totally didn't need those street signs. We made it. All right. That was easy. Yeah, Saints Row. I bought Saints Row 2 for the Xbox 360. Now the funny thing is that if you had the Xbox 360, then you got Saints Rows 3 and 4 absolutely for free. You got them absolutely free. So Cellcraft says there was a Go Postal crate that popped out of the agency safe. Bro, I hope you clipped that. I got to see that. Okay, just getting caught up. But yeah, Saints Row, believe it or not, was a better version of Grand Theft Auto than Grand Theft Auto was. All right, let's send the car back. Vehicles. Return. Oops. There we go. Let's re-up and rearm, shall we? And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. So Diablo Velo asks, when's the last day for the Dre contract? You're talking about the bonuses? Technically, the last day for the double money on the Dre VIP contract is tomorrow, about 24 hours from now. But it's quite possible that Rockstar could extend this event week through next Tuesday when the DLC releases. So we'll know that tomorrow. They might extend it. So Kyle James, you played the older one and the newer one. Yeah, they're both good. All of the original Saints Row games were really good. Saints Row 4 kind of hit differently, but Saints Row 4 wasn't bad. But I'll tell you what, this compared to this new Saints Row reboot, it is an absolute... The original Saints Rows were a godsend. This Saints Row, this woke reboot, no. Now, I will say that the new Saints Row reboot that released in 2021, if they didn't call it Saints Row and called it something else, and if it wasn't affiliated with Saints Row, if it were like a totally different game, it would have worked. But they called it Saints Row and gave us this woke social justice trash, and it just failed. It flopped. As a result, guess what? Volition Studios closed their doors. They're no longer a development studio anymore.
The one and only.
Looks like Jethro is in the house. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, I wasn't that close with Frank when we was coming up, but I knew him a little. Always had respect for the dude.
Hot Stepper. No, we haven't gotten hard mode yet. We haven't gotten called from Pavel, but we should be getting a notification. It hasn't been... Yeah, it hasn't quite been 2 hours yet, so probably in another 40 minutes we should get a call. Yeah, just trying to get caught up on chat. There we go. All right, let's go. Sorry about that. Just getting caught up. Shotguns. We should be good, actually. Yep. And Rifles. Heavy.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Explosives. Not tear gas. Hold on. Heavy. There we go.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Okay, we're ready. All right, let's do this. The South Central Leak. Let's go. We do have snacks, don't we? Yep. All right, let's do this. Here's another suck-face mission. This mission absolutely sucks. Now, once we murk out all the dealers, I guess the best way to deal with this is to hit the train tunnel. If we can find it. And try to lose the cops. Everyone's saying that we can call Lester. So we're going to try to call Lester and see what happens. I've never gotten that to work. Okay. I think Chop was still out for a walk. Okay, let's go. South Central it is. Let's make that money. And anybody out there playing this on PC, yes, the replay method does work. Still works on PC. Just remember to wait 30 minutes before starting the next replay. Otherwise, you won't get the payout. Okay, let's do this. I mentioned this earlier, but there's one vehicle. Let me hold on a second. Let me adjust my headphones again.
Hey, so the last lock we had
there we
on
go.
this copy of Dre's phone was in Davis.
I mentioned this earlier, but there's one vehicle that I'm looking forward to buying with the new update, and that is the Mercedes. It's a 1988 or 89 Mercedes-Benz AMG Hammer. Can't wait to get my hands on it.
But if anybody can find out,
oh, that's right.
He's a Davis neighborhood family OG for real.
Manage, return.
But he will.
I got to call Moore's Mutual. Hold on a second.
Just do not mention Lamar, please.
There we go. Totally forgot about that. My
Moore's Mutual Insurance. How can we help you? Sure.
That's funny. I forgot I blew myself up a couple of missions ago. All right. There we go. Give me my Mark II. Yeah, Mr. Universe, I was pretty shocked to see that Rockstar is putting a police livery on the Greenwood. I was pretty shocked to see that. So that one might be worth getting. Now, I will say this. I will ask this question, and I asked the question earlier. Will Rockstar give us a livery to put on the Greenwood if we already have it? Or are they going to make us buy a whole new car? I think Rockstar is going to make us buy a whole new car. I'm not looking forward to that.
Hey, you looking for me? I'm Vernon, repping DNF. You with Franklin, right?
All right, let's go.
What's going down? Because you're going to need to bring it.
Hey, Coach Sims, welcome, brother. Good to see you, and thank you for that massive donation, man. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Coach Sims, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. Let's get them 07s out there in chat.
He ain't anywhere near this Dre shit you working on, is he? Take it from me. You want to keep that fool clear.
Okay, Hot Stepper, I'll have to keep that in mind. Thanks. There we go. There's a notification from Streamlabs. Again, Coach Sims, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, Jay Smooth, I think you're right. We've had the Greenwood quite a few times. The Greenwood's not a new car, by the way. The Greenwood released with Operation Paper Trail, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty decent customization. But my question is whether or not, since the car has been in the game so long, it's been in the game for like 2 years now, is Rockstar going to give us a police livery that we can unlock, or are we going to have to buy a whole new car? I don't need another car. I won the Greenwood at the Lucky Wheel already. I don't want to buy that car again if I don't have to.
Okay, my people ready? Let's start this motherfucker up.
All right, here we go. Got him. Okay, so if we're here, hurry up before the, Vernon, you better not get stuck. Where's Vernon? 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 Vernon. You better be in here, bro. Last time I did this, he got stuck. Okay, so if we're here, let's head toward the train tunnel. So it just says escape the Lost MC. We don't have to fight these idiots, so we can't go that way. Ah, there we go. Shortcut. And we got cops. That was totally her fault. Snacks. Okay, let's call Lester. Everyone's saying that this works. Let's see if it works. I've never gotten this to work.
How can I be of service? Okay, I'll get you out of trouble.
Okay, it does work. Just don't run into the cops. Never been able to get that to work. So Jet Black, you found him boxed in today as well? Yeah. I had to clip that. I had to clip it. Last time this idiot got stuck was hilarious. So yeah, that's going to go into my Rockstar Logic video.
You did good. Ain't no one keep something like
Alright, so... Okay, we can U-turn. That was easy. Alright, let's see if we can go, yep. Shortcut through the freak shop. Slowest van ever. I sincerely hope Rockstar gives us a fast van for the DLC. This is pathetic. This is just pathetic. If this is what I gotta drive for the DLC, I'm out. I'm serious, I mean that. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We got 90 people out there watching. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second. Check the live stream's description and read the full chat rules. Very important. Yeah, Jay Smooth, like I said earlier, I think we're getting an AMG Hammer. I think we're getting an AMG Hammer for the DLC. Okay, and I am really stoked about that.
I'll call Franklin when I know what's up.
So yeah, it's not in the trailer, but it is in the art. It's in the actual art for the trailer for the DLC. There's a picture of a Mercedes AMG 500e, as a matter of fact. It looks like an AMG Hammer. If it is, I am stoked about that. That was one of my childhood cars back in the 80s. All right, done. All right, let's go re-up and rearm, shall we? No, vans aren't made for speed. They're made for hauling. Well, guess what? Vans in the States made for something totally different, especially when you drop an LS swap. You LS swap a van in the States, guess what? You got a van that can beat half the sports cars out there on the road. Yeah, Brian Gafford. That's probably what I have to do for my Kuruma. I just don't like the look of off-road wheels on a sports car. It doesn't look right. But it does help with the spinning, with the lack of control. Hot Stepper, I do agree. That's exactly what it looks like. That is exactly what it looks like. It looks like a Mafia Sentinel. It does. And that was one of my favorite cars in GTA 3. That's one of the first cars I stole, actually, believe it or not. Okay, body armor. Everything else we have, let's just go.
If you saw where we were from, you know how far Franklin made it. Me too, shit. Just a different route.
Yeah, Jordan, the reason that I have rules set up as such is because we do have a problem here with trolls. That's just part of the nature of social media. So yeah, we do have a problem with trolls, and I have a very good way of dealing with trolls, so that's why the rules are strict. I mean, we try to keep a laid-back live stream here, but on occasion, we have one or two unique people that show up and have to be dealt with concisely. Now, let me take a second to get caught up. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. If a van was a rockin', then don't come a knockin'. Bro, like I said, if Rockstar knew vans like we know vans in the States, trust me, drop a 5.7 liter Hemi in a Dodge Ram van, it's on. It's on. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, hey, Spax, I think I welcome you for joining us, but I've warned you before about self-advertising while I'm on stream. I mean, I appreciate the fact that you got 25 people to join, but again, I have rules against self-advertising on my channel. Spax, yes, that is self-advertising. Again, because I'm on stream right now, and I'm streaming to my audience. and you're telling my audience that you went live. Okay, that's basically your way. Even though it's not intentional, I understand that, but at the same time, you're self-advertising. And to give you an example, I'm going to take a second to explain this. I'll take a second to explain this so that everybody understands. Okay, as a matter of fact, okay, that's fine. Let me get the door for you. Let me help you with that, bro. Let me get that door for you. There we go. That should solve that problem. Now, let me just take a second to explain to everyone exactly why I have a rule. I have a rule against self-advertising. And that's because if, let's say for example, I am in someone else's live stream and I say, hey guys, I uploaded some new videos to my channel, come check it out. Or hey guys, I'm going live, etc. That's me self-advertising in someone else's live stream. And that's disrespectful. That's very disingenuous and disrespectful to the other content creator. Okay? And I get it. Content creation is very difficult. It's hard. This is not easy. And one of the things that I do my best at is giving everyone the best possible content that I can. And if you're a member of the family here, for example, I have no problem with giving you a shout out. But one thing I will never do is self-advertise my content in someone else's channel. That's extremely disingenuous and disrespectful to that content creator. It's basically like going into, let's say for example, I'm Walmart and some other person is Walgreens, or not Walgreens, but Best Buy. And let's say, for example, I've got a sale in my Walmart, but someone from Best Buy comes into my Walmart and begins advertising, hey guys, we have a sale over at Best Buy. Don't buy from Walmart. Come over to my Best Buy and buy my stuff instead. So that's the problem with self-advertising. It's someone literally taking advantage of another content creator's good nature. And, it's just, it's very disrespectful and disingenuous. So hopefully that explains it. And, that's why I have my rules written as such. And I make that promise to you guys every time. You will never, ever, ever see me go to another content creator's channel and self-advertise on someone else's channel while they're on stream. It's just disrespectful. Basically, that's someone literally taking away your viewers and subscribers at your expense. So you can kind of look at it like that. And Mike Johnson says self-advertisement is also against YouTube's terms of service. Yeah, exactly. So, but that's why I have my rules written as such. So I just want to put that out there, and I want to explain to everybody else exactly why my rules are stated as such. I have nothing but the utmost respect for other content creators out there who do what I do as a job, and even if it's not a job, it's something that we do as a passion at a minimum. And as a result of that level of respect, I will never ever self-advertise or go into any other content creator's live stream and say, hey guys, I just went live on my channel. Or hey guys, I just uploaded some new videos to my channel. I will never ever do that. Never. That is just that's the epitome of disrespect. It is. It is. And it's just not right. So I apologize for that kind of a long-winded explanation. Draco, what's up, brother? Thank you so much for that massive donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Draco. I appreciate that. Everybody, please do me a massive favor. Hit that, hit those 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to to Draco, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Hey, Sarah, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. It's good to see you. Big hugs to you too as well. And again, I do apologize for that I do apologize for that long-winded explanation, but again, I've actually warned that person before about self-advertising. So. Okay. All right, so looks like we're all good. I just wanted to take a second to explain that so that everybody understands why my rules are, I guess, as strict as they are. We have a problem here with trolls. We do. And although in this particular person's case it wasn't intentional, I've had to warn them before. So, again, I do apologize for that. But, again, I just wanted to explain that in a way that everybody hopefully understands. Okay, and with that spiel out of the way, again, Sarah, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. So you've been grinding things and gaming my brains out. Yeah, I've been hitting up the Dre contract heavy. So Remy Valencia, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. All right, let's go. Let's go. Boom. All right, security contract. South Central. Let's do it. We got to murk out some ballers. So Redman, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. You've been playing Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Is that game any good? I've heard about it. Is it any good? And again, what's good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for joining us. Just in case I missed you earlier, again, the chat will fly by relatively quickly. I'm just checking one thing really quickly. Just checking one thing. Yeah, I also noticed something else about that person, but I'm not going to say it. Okay, we're ready. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So Mr. Harvell 1, thank you so much for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, Mr. Harvell 1. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones.
Some shit, but fucking with Dre. Damn, it's the only lead we got though. So go get with Vernon and see what's what.
All right, we got to go murk out some ballers. Let's go. As I kick the wall. I need to refresh my browser. Hold on 1 second. Sometimes YouTube will actually put viewers 10 minutes behind for no reason, so it's on occasion it's a good idea to refresh your page.
Hey, let's roll. Like to drive, right?
All right, let's go.
Here's where we headed.
Okay, let's go.
Franklin tell you we going after the ballers today?
Yeah, Brian Gafford, I appreciate that. Like I said, I do apologize for that long-winded kind of an explanation, but that's one of the reasons, one of the main reasons my rules are written as such. It not only is it to protect the community, because we don't want a bunch of people coming in to the stream and spamming, hey, I did this on my channel, I did that on my channel, you know, but at the same time, we do have a problem with trolls here on the channel. We do. So that's why I have rather strict rules. I try to keep the streams as cool and as laid back and as chill as possible, but on occasion we'll get some unique people that show up. And for whatever reason, we have to apply chat rules accordingly. And, you know, I know specifically I warned that person the last time they were here about self-advertising. As a matter of fact, and I'm going to go ahead and say this, when the first person or the first thing that this person typed in chat was, "Hey guys, I went live." They didn't say, "Hello hot man, hello odd man" in chat. "Hi guys, how are you doing?" The first thing they typed in chat was, "Hey, I just went live today and got 25 people to show up." So that's really disrespectful. All right, here we go. Vernon just got run over by a bus. Get murked. Get murked. Why is there this random bus over here? Jeez. Rockstar, fix your buses. This random bus out of nowhere. What is... That dude was dead before he spawned in. That was pretty funny. Alright, looks like they were on the run. Gamble, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Alright, that makes perfect sense. So we'll just leave the car where it is. So Revy asks, did I enable depth of field? They should be enabled. In fact, all of the enhanced effects should be enabled on here, with the exception of the ray tracing. This is performance mode. And that's because I want to play the game at 60 FPS. So Larry Ebel, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. So you've already made 2 mil? Nice. Like I said, the Dre contract is coming in clutch today.
Check it out. Keep leading.
Look, will you hurry up? The cops are chasing us, dude. Come on, Vernon.
Must have hold up in there. Let's go.
Jeez. Cops are chasing us. He's sitting there looking at blood spatter. Come on, man.
Fess up, P. Fuck you talking about fess up. Don't act stupider than you is. I'm talking about Dre.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, we heard about that shit. Wait. Y'all pick
Yeah, Arcade, yes, exactly. I think Rockstar is going to extend this event week. Typically, they'll extend the current event week into the next week, up until the DLC releases. And I swear, man, that's going to be some good money.
Vargo's running their mouth about Dre playing some joints no one's heard. Self-snitching motherfuckers. That's what I know. You better hope you're right. Okay, y'all, we're done here.
You got the ballers and the family sitting here. So this is what they did back in the day, huh? Wow. Okay. That's what they did back in the day. Random explosion, nothing to be concerned about. All right, where's my oppressor? And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. It's good to see everyone. Once again, I want to apologize for my community for the long-winded explanation that I gave about 15 or 20 minutes ago. I try to keep things here chill, respectful, and copacetic for everyone. But again, on occasion, we'll have someone show up in chat who blatantly violates the rules. So again, I do apologize for that, just to let everybody know. Alright, let's go back, re-up and rearm, and finish this next part of the fight. Now, I am going to have to mute the music again during the next mission, just to let everyone know in advance. Cellcraft, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Yeah, Hot Stepper, exactly. Just another day in Los Santos. Random explosion, nothing to be concerned about. Dom, shut up. Isn't Dom supposed to be dead? That dude base jumped off a bridge in single player without a parachute. He's supposed to be dead. Why is he calling me? Alright, let's go do this. Yeah, and Revy, like I said, that random bus kind of got me. In the middle of a gunfight, there's a bus right there in the cul-de-sac. First of all, what's a bus doing in the cul-de-sac? I'll just come make a U-turn here. The guns going off everywhere.
I'll be here.
Ghost Rider, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I am. Yes, we are. Oh, financially, yeah, we're ready. Absolutely. We got, trust me, we've got all the money we need, but we're making more. We're making even more money. So, yes, we are ready. Yeah, Revy, exactly. Even in expanded and enhanced, Dom is still calling us. Dom is supposed to be dead. So all I have to say is that if they can bring Dom back from the dead, then they can bring Johnny. They can bring Johnny back from the dead. So Brian Gafford says he expects us to sing, well, unless you want to hear Fly Me to the Moon or something like that. Just saying. If you want to see your viewer numbers go down, then sing during stream. That'll definitely make people leave. All right, let's re-up and rearm and do this.
What can I get you?
Yeah, Ghost Rider. I say holla. Maybe we should just rap during the Dre music, right? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Give me 1 second. So again, Gamble, thanks for joining us today. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, exactly. They removed the intro, but we still get the boring characters, or the dead characters calling us. Like I said, if they can bring Dom back and have him call us every 5 or 10 minutes, they can bring Johnny back. Well, look, Mr. Maxodome, that's why they say I have a face made for radio and a voice to match. That's why we don't have a camera here. Okay, let's go. Advanced.
That'll light 'em up.
Heavy. We're good. Body armor. Give me all of it. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
Stay strapped.
So where Chop? That's a good question. Chop was out last time he was here. Let's take a really quick look. Really quickly. If he's not on the couch and he's not on the bed, he's in the office downstairs. Nope, he's not here. So that means he's in the office downstairs. And if he's not in the office, he's out for a walk. And he's not under Imani's desk either. So that Sly Dog's probably out for a walk. And, yep, Chop's out for a walk. He's been out for a walk this entire time. Jeez. Chop's getting his exercise on. All right, let's do this. Oh, hold it before we go anywhere. We got hard mode. We got hard mode. So let's quickly go to the Kosatka. Yes, sir. We just got hard mode. Giggity, giggity. There's a joke in there somewhere. Let's see. Let's go set that up. Yes, there's a joke in there somewhere. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. It's good to see everyone. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, we got a Molotov. We got full snacks. All right, let's set this up so we can head back. Set it up. There we go.
The finest field operative I have ever had the pleasure of coordinating.
All right. Oh, let me check one thing. Ah, okay, good. We're good to go. All right, let's go back. Nice, we got that hard mode. Try saying that with a straight face, if possible. Let's go. And hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you guys are making some serious cash. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, we don't even need to be in here. Let's go. All right, let's do this. Yeah, and Chop is unfortunately out for a walk again. All right, let's knock this out. And again, as a reminder, I'm going to have to mute the audio until I get that firefight done so we can shut off that music. And that's because Rockstar put copyright music in the game. Thanks, Rockstar. We appreciate that. YouTube gets major butthurt as a result of it. Yeah, Brian Gafford, exactly. Try saying that with a straight face. The mode's hanging hard. That's how it's hanging. All right, launch that mofo. Let's do it. Okay, Mr. Maxidome, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. We will see you next time. So, Ares Falcon. Hard mode is basically the hard difficulty setting for the Cayo Perico heist. So, whenever you do the Cayo Perico heist, as a single player or even as a crew, once the cooldown is complete, you'll get you'll get a phone call from Pavel telling you that you can go back and repeat the heist immediately, but it's going to be more difficult. That sets up hard mode. Now, with hard mode, you get an extra $50,000 bonus if you complete the Elite Challenge. So, in my case, if I complete the Elite Challenge, you get an extra 100K bonus on hard mode. The actual level of difficulty doesn't change. Okay, we need to... Johnny on the spot. Get off that G-spot. Mechanic. We went right by him. There he is.
You're through to your garage.
331, armor.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Get off that G-spot, Johnny. Johnny, you suck. Why is my car across the street? He sucks. Schneider, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Cellcraft, we just had a citizens dispute at your settlement. I haven't been, and this is pretty bad, but I haven't been on No Man's Sky in a couple of days. I'm trying to finish the expedition. Phase 4 is complete. I got to finish Phase 5, but of course, because I'm making a series on it on my channel, I have to record everything that I'm doing, and I just haven't had a chance to complete Phase 5. As a matter of fact, I recorded Phase 4, but I have to I got to do some editing, and I got to upload it. And trust me, rendering and encoding is about a 2 or 3 hour job for this video. So once it's done, I'll get it up. But I've been itching to play some No Man's Sky for a few days now. So I would love to see the citizens disputing at my settlement just to be able to play the game. Yes, I did see the trailer. Yes, we did see the trailer. I am cautiously optimistic about it. I think it's going to be... It'll be interesting. I think it's going to be good. Probably good enough. As long as it's good enough, it's fine. It doesn't have to be anything spectacular. Okay, so at this point, I need to mute the audio, so give me 1 second. There we go. So I'll turn the audio back on as soon as we get through this portion of the mission. EDN1115, hello, how are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, I'll turn the audio back on in just a second. We'll just shoot that guy in the kneecaps. There we go. Look at that, 50 RP apiece, not bad. What kind of body armor these dudes got? Jeez. All right. Unbelievable. All right, we got it. Done. Yeah, Cellcraft, I was just about to say that. He was squatting in the middle of the parking lot. Must have learned that from the Marine Corps. Ba-dum-tsh. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Settle down, chat. Just joking. Nothing but the utmost respect for the Marines. Just a little friendly service banter, that's all. Got him. All right, let me turn the music off. I'll turn the audio on in just a second. All right, there we go. Thank you guys for waiting. The audio is back on. U-turn. Let's go. Hey, like I said, settle down, chat. I'm just kidding. I have nothing but the utmost respect for the Marines. Just a little friendly banter. All right. That was close. So, Ladarian Hamilton, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Yes. And again, I'm cautiously optimistic about it. After seeing the trailer, there's going to be some good stuff in it. But again, the business is probably going to be expensive, so there might be a high buy-in cost for new players. For us, it's not really a big deal because we money grind here. So we know how to make money in the game. So the buy-in cost is not really a problem for me, but I think for Other players, it could be. Now, that being said, as long as we've got a good story and some good mission mechanics, I think it'll be alright. So, I'm cautiously optimistic about it. There we go. All right. Any day now, game. Thank you. All right, let's immediately go in, re-up and rearm, and take Dre his car back. So hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thank you guys so much for joining us. Hope everybody's doing well out there. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Now, the DLC will release on the 25th. But because I live overseas, I'm about 13 to 14 hours ahead of everybody else. So for me, I will see it on Wednesday, whereas, excuse me, everyone else is going to see it on Tuesday. But Wednesday is my normally scheduled live stream day. So I will be live streaming the DLC upon release. So I'm looking forward to that. Again, what I would like to do is on Tuesday night, watch some of the other content creators and see, basically, to get an idea of of what their experience is with the DLC, just to kind of get a feel for it.
Got some cool stuff here for you. What can I get you?
Body armor. Okay, so we're full. Machine guns.
That'll light 'em up.
Rifles. Heavy. Okay, we're full. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's go. Matthew, for you and I, it's Wednesday. For you and I, it'll be Wednesday. For everybody else, it's going to be Tuesday. And that's because we're 14 to 15 hours ahead of everyone else. So for us, it's going to be the 26th. For everyone else, it's going to be on Tuesday. But that's fine because that'll give me an opportunity to watch other big content creators, content creators like Tylarius and Digital Car Addict. It'll give me an idea to watch them and see exactly what how they're approaching it. And that's just so that when I played through the DLC, that I'm not standing around twiddling my thumbs trying to figure out what to do. All right, let's go. So I know one thing we haven't done during this DLC is talk about, well, I think we did. Not during the DLC, but during the live stream is talk about food. We haven't talked about food enough. What's up with that? You guys on hungry out there? Come on, man. Let's talk about some food. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, brother.
Okay, Dre's looking out for you at the studio. And this shit goes without saying, man. Don't be fucking up his car, alright?
Yeah, Jordan, it was either twiddling my thumbs or twerking something else, so I took twiddling my thumbs instead. All right, let's do this. That's all right. Don't worry about that. We got something for Johnny Guns. Oh, Johnny. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
Armored.
I'll bring it to you.
Hey, well, am I wrong? Am I wrong? I mean, it's either twiddling my thumbs, or twerking something else. And since I don't twerk, I might as well twiddle my thumbs. So, Cellcraft says, Valkyria usually gets us on food. Yeah, true. I know Valkyria is really busy right now. She's really busy. She's got some stuff going on. And I hope she's doing well. I miss her. But yeah, you're right. She's usually the one that gets us talking about food. So I think that's why we're behind. We're behind schedule. Mag dump. You know, what I want to know is, how is it that Johnny freaking Guns of all people, how is it that he has an army, he's got an army of dudes out here the size of Merriweather? How does that make any sense? All Johnny Guns needs is a few helicopters. All he needs is a few helicopters and he'll be as powerful as Merriweather. What is that all about? Murked. So Juan Martinez, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. I absolutely agree with you. This is the perfect week to money grind. Shoot that dude square in the kneecap. So there's like one guy left. Got him. This is why I use the armored put him on. I ain't got time for all this duck and hide crap. Just stay in the car. Ooh, pizza sounds good. Pizza really sounds good right now. I know Brian's talking about ribeye steak. That's even better. Now, I haven't had a good steak in a long time, probably because it's so freaking expensive here. All right, done. Let's get the heavy rifle. Don't forget, people, floor money is good money. Floor money is good money. Give me that money. That's right. I'm running around and stealing money from the ground. So next event week, it's probably going to be double cash and RP on floor money. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
What the fuck are you waiting for? Start shooting, motherfucker.
So what's that, Jordan? You missed the days of coming home and asking Mom what's for dinner? Look, back in my house back in the day, if you wanted something to eat for dinner, you cooked. If you asked what was for dinner, you got beat down. That's what it was like in my house. Shotgun, let's do this. All right. That's clear. Okay, when in doubt, grenades. Here we go. Boom! Right in the face. All right. I saw that dude coming up behind me. Definitely saw him coming. Anybody else want some? Don't forget, floor money is good money. All right. Grenades. Oh, we got one dude over here. Oh, I got something for you, buddy. Hold on a second. Get murked. Boom. Anybody else? All right, we got 2 more to go. Okay, looks like they're around the front. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Hi there. Okay, where's the other one? Where is this dude? Ah, there he is. Hi there. Boat. All right, it's cleared. Let's go. And again, hope you guys are all doing well. This is some good money right here. Hey, and remember, floor money is good money. Done. All right, let's get caught up on chat.
Now that's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Is anyone still breathing?
Don't worry. These guys ain't getting back up.
So Jordan, she says, your mom says, you're old enough to worry and wonder about my dinner from 8 hours before.
Can we go now?
Yeah, calm down. Listen, I don't care how many shooters he sends. Johnny Guns will never run me out of my own fucking studio.
Johnny Guns?
So Brian Gafford, seriously? You were taking trade to the chopper and haphazardly barreled in and ran over his bodyguards. That'll do it. That'll totally fail a mission.
Girls, pour yourselves a drink, chill out, and you stick around. We're gonna show Johnny Guns.
Hold it. I gotta mute the audio.
Down for no fucking body.
There we go. Yaving, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So, Brian, we're probably not going to have time to get to a vehicle robbery today because I have to get my kid ready for his tutoring class later on tonight. But we'll see. We have to wait and see how much time we have left. What we will probably do is jump immediately into Q&A session after I finish the Dre contract. But definitely not the McPhoney mission. Absolutely not. McPhoney sucks. Tony McPhoney sucks. All right.
Hey, P.
There we go. And I'm going to have to mute the audio again.
Thanks for coming out, bro.
So, Yaving, we were just talking about the DLC. I think I'm cautiously optimistic about it. I think it's going to be good. I don't think it's going to be spectacular. But this is the Cops and Crooks DLC that we've been asking for quite some time. What has me a bit troubled is that if you saw the trailer, I have to watch the trailer again, but there was no indication that we as the player would be able to get the bail enforcement outfit. But the bail enforcement outfit is clearly in the game, so how can we get it? So some of this stuff is going to be locked behind GTA Plus. I know it. So I got to mute the audio again. I'll turn it back on in just a second. So Yaving, you haven't seen the trailer yet? It's a pretty decent trailer. The music in the trailer is pretty good too. But like I said, I have a couple of questions about it. The one question that I have, 2 questions actually. One is about the bail enforcement outfit. I want that outfit. I want that vest. That's the first thing, the vest and the badge. Because remember, there was a badge in the the Rockstar News wire that initially announced it. So, we'll find out. That's the first question. The second question is whether or not we're going to get additional parking spots or additional garage space with the new business. I hope so. So, what is this? Finally, get GTA Online. Finally, GTA Online is going to be free for 10 days. Interesting. So you're being asked, when is it going to be free on Xbox? I think if you've got Game Pass, then you can already play it. I don't think it's ever going to be free, but if you've got Game Pass, then you can play it as part of your Game Pass subscription. Yeah, I'll turn the audio back on in a minute. I will say this, Dre's recording engineer is kind of hot. Dr. Dre's recording engineer is kind of a hottie. So, what else do we have here? I heard the badges were going to be part of the collectibles. Ah, interesting, Brian. Thank you for that. Very interesting. I'm going to have to do some research on that, but that's very interesting. All right. There we go. Done. Yeah, Cellcraft, I agree. There were quite a few hotties in that studio. Quite a few. Dre's old lady is hot too. She's actually filling out those sweatpants. She completely fills out those sweatpants. That's quite the task. That's quite the task right there. Okay, why am I all the way over here? Oh, okay, we just left Record A Studios. Never mind. It looks like DJ Pooh picked up all the dead bodies. Nice. Okay, we need to go back to the agency. Let's re-up and rearm. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. It's good to see everybody out there. We've got 92 people watching. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So you're being asked, what's for dinner tonight? I'm going to make some keema curry. Keema curry, it's what it's called. It's a different type of curry, but still the same. You get the same curry seasonings, but it's made with ground beef. Or either ground beef or ground pork. And it's has a lot less vegetable than other curry. It's more of a meat-based curry than anything else, as opposed to vegetables and everything and other types of curry. It's really good, especially over hot rice, which is the way Japanese normally eat it. So we're going to do that. We've got some chicken soup on some garlic chicken soup on the stove, actually. So that's what's on the stove for my family, at least. It'll be by the time I'm finished working in the office, cutting videos and everything else, it'll be gone. So I'll probably have to step out and go to KFC for dinner. So, all right, let's re-up and rearm. Yeah, Cellcraft, it's really good. And I'm not someone who likes spicy food. I'm not a fan of it. But it's got just enough kick. It's got a little bit of heat to it, but just enough kick to give it some flavor. Not enough heat to make it, well, for somebody like me at least, not enough heat to make it unbearable. So Richard Fryer says, not on Game Pass anymore, not in UK. Gotcha. So we do have our snacks, don't we? Yes. Let's re-up and rearm and keep going. Nipson, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us.
What you carrying later? So what you looking for?
Okay, rifles, advanced.
Need any more?
Heavy, got it. RPG. I spend more money on RPGs than anything else in this game, I swear. Like I said, when in doubt, grenades. And Michael Knight's still in the house. Hey, brother, good to see you, man, as always. Thanks so much for sticking around. Again, just to remind everyone, sometimes YouTube will place viewers about 10 minutes behind the live stream, just arbitrarily. If that happens, or if you see there's some kind of a lag or latency from the time you post a message to the time I respond to it or someone else in chat responds to it, try refreshing your browser or refreshing your page. That should solve the problem. All right, let's go. All ammo. Confirm. Now, I'm not going to go the shortcut route with this finale, because the last time I did it, I almost got completely murked. I got murked a couple of times, actually, because I wasn't watching my health. I'm going to go the long way around because I don't want to miss out on that RP. So I'm going to take out all of Johnny Gunn's thugs in the airfield. I'm going to take them all out because I want that RP. So Aries Falcon says, you got to bust a sweat when it's hot. Trust me, there's some curry over here that will literally have you in tears. It's so hot. That I can't get with. I'm not down with that. So Michael Knight, all good for you? Nice. We'll take this car. We don't need anything special. So Balti Way, I'll show you when we get to the airfield, or to the airport, excuse me, but you know, when as soon as you walk into that hangar, you can destroy a fuel tank that's on your left-hand side. What you do is climb inside the fuel tank, and that'll take you right over to where Johnny Guns is. The problem is that all of his thugs, his goons, I should say, are standing there waiting for you, and they can literally lay into you with gunshots. So I'm not that good at it. I'd prefer to go the long way around, and I'll show you when we get there. Get out of here. She's dead. So Cellcraft says there are a lot of paradise planets in this galaxy. Cellcraft, what galaxy are you in? Just curious. Which galaxy are you in? I went to Calypso. Everything in Calypso was freaking chaotic. Grenades! Oh! Nailed him. There's like one dude left. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Got him. And remember, people, floor money is good money. Let's go. Ah, so you're in Hesperius. Okay. Yeah, no, I went to Calypso on purpose to see how chaotic it was, and yeah, it's every bit of chaotic. It's exactly what they say it is. So you haven't eaten since 9 a.m. and it's almost 2 a.m. Bro, you need to get something to eat. You know, that makes me hungry just hearing it. Let's go. Yeah, Jordan says roof money is good. Yes, sir. Floor money and roof money are both good money. Yeah, Jay Smooth. Hey, man, what I'm trying to do is have enough money in my pocket to buy everything in the DLC without even flinching about it. That's what I'm trying to do. That's why we money grind here. We ain't got to worry about how expensive the DLC is going to be. We got it covered. Boop. Get wrecked. But I'm not Tylarius rich. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get Tylarius rich. Tylarius has got like 600 mil sitting in his pocket, which I find to be freaking hilarious. All right.
Looks like Johnny's pulled up. You're coming up on him now.
Hey, this is it. I'm tired of chasing this motherfucker. Hey, get in.
All right, shotguns out. Time to murk out the juggy. Oops, sorry, wrong mission. Hold up before we go anywhere. Johnny Guns does not get his car back. Oh, so Cellcraft, seriously? It's the next galaxy after Calypso. Interesting. So Jordan, the favorite part coming up? Nice. Hold it. I'm about to murk myself out. Shotguns, let's go. Alright. And you know what? I'm going to take a second and buy me a soda. Hold on one second. If I can stop running around. That's strange. You know what? These soda machines are supposed to be active. I guess I shot them. Okay, never mind. You can typically buy a soda right there. Get murked.
Hey, sounds like some heavy shit. One way or another, this is right here.
Okay, destroy that. Okay, so who asked the question about the okay, so Balti Way. Right here, this, you can climb inside this gas tank, and when you hop out on the other side, you'll be right next to the that scaffolding over there. What you can do is simply walk over, just walk onto to the other side of that, and Johnny Guns will be over on top of that other set of scaffolding. But when you do that, all of his goons are on the other side of that airplane, and they will murk you out. So I'm going to do things the long way this time so that I can get all that RP. Got him. All right, let me take a second to get caught up. So who is this? We got Cat Williams. We got Cat Williams. Cat Williams in the chat. Okay. All right, why not? Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. I think 1.4 billion is more than enough. Cat Williams is in the chat. You guys do know that Cat Williams was in GTA 4? He was actually in GTA 4. It was the funniest thing ever. He had like a comedy routine at like one of the comedy shows there. O to the Z, what's up, man? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I'm not going to take the left and climb on that tank. I want the RP. I want the RP, so I'm going to murk out all these dudes. Yeah, I know this is the long way around, but this is, like I said, if you go the other way, then you're missing out on all that RP. And since I'm trying to level this character up, it makes more sense. All right. Invisible wall again. Mag dump. Got him. All right. Get wrecked. Grenades. Yeah, I know about that. The problem, of course, is that when you climb over that tank and you go on the other side of the hangar, there's a whole army of dudes waiting for you. So, and that's a really good way a really quick way to get smoked really quickly. So I prefer not to do that. And you know, like I said, I'm trying to level up this character, so I prefer to get all the RP. Wait for this dude to stand up. Got him. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay. Too easy. Let's put some armor on just in case I miss someone. Get wrecked, Johnny. Okay. Yeah, O to the Z. I love this freaking rifle. This rifle it hits like a tank. It's beast. I love it. Trust me, you want to get something done and you don't have a Mark II rifle, get this one. Alright. Before we go, you know what time it is. Texas two-step. Let's go. And stomp a complete and total mudhole in this dude. Shut up, Johnny. Alright.
Come on, you Johnny fucking guns. Get the fucking hands off.
So Ed, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Do you have 20 mil? Is that enough for the DLC? It should be. It should be. I think that's 20 mil is probably going to be the bare minimum. It depends on how many cars you want to buy.
Come on, man. You know me.
You just tried to blackmail me.
Yeah, Dranko, exactly. Pimp in distress.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Yeah, seriously. Cat Williams, believe it or not, was actually in GTA 4. Funniest thing ever. Funniest thing ever.
There's no putting that genie back in the bottle. Johnny, you think
yeah, one of my favorite songs that they would play whenever you'd go to like the comedy, like one of the comedy theaters and Cat Williams was performing was "Every Day We're Hustling, Hustling."
funny that you should say that because I got my clubs right here.
That's one of the reasons GTA 4 to this day is my favorite Grand Theft Auto of all time.
Never fails me, you know? It feels so sweet, so nice, and you can really get a hold
So
of
David
it.
us.
Now, that's a great club.
Sesnekos. Sorry I mispronounced your name. Austin 316. Yes, sir.
I don't even feel bad anymore.
Yeah, he was there with a stolen joke. What? But yeah, in all seriousness, Cat Williams was actually in GTA 4, and he was freaking hilarious. Cat Williams, Ricky Gervais was also in GTA 4.
I want you to hear. Let's ride.
All right.
Hey, listen.
And just to let everyone know, Rockstar did in fact patch. They did in fact patch the replay method for the Dre contract on console. So it's not repeatable on console, but it's totally repeatable on PC.
So many years, you have no idea how much shit I've got. But you want to hear something?
So you being just ordered some Taco Bell? Nice. So are you door dashing it?
Right here.
Taco Bell sounds pretty good. I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time, but unfortunately, there's no Taco Bell here where I live. So Ed says GTA 6 has... Well, look, I agree. GTA 6 has a huge freaking bar to exceed. So you're being... you Uber Eats. Yes, that'll work too. Uber Eats will work as well. All right, so let's take Dre back to the airport.
Hey, man, you know what? Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's bounce.
That dude she cut me off. She cut me off. What is with these NPCs? Yeah, no, we've got Uber Eats here too. In Japan, believe it or not, I don't think we have Uber as the ride share service, but we definitely have Uber Eats here. But I don't eat a great deal of fast food. I try not to for health reasons. What the crap? Rockstar, fix your NPC driving. That was about an illegal U-turn as I ever saw one. As I drive through a red light. Yeah, Michael Knight, you're not lying about that, bro. Taco Bell? Trust me, if you're constipated, just eat some Taco Bell. If you have constipation, get some Taco Bell. That'll clear you right out. That is no joke right there, bro. Well, Matthew, you saw that. She cut me off. Then you got the NPC making an illegal U-turn right there. What's that all about? Hopefully the NPCs in GTA 6 can drive better. So Cellcraft, yeah, you know what? I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time. You guys remember back in the day, a long time ago, you could get those 10 tacos for like, what, $5 or something like that? What was that sale back in the day? Tacos were like 50 cents a piece or some crap like that. They were dirt cheap. So Ed, no, this is definitely not the last DLC, the final DLC for GTA Online as we know it. GTA Online has at least 2 more DLCs after this one. After the new one.
All right, then. Take it easy. All right, wait a minute. Okay, let's head to the chopper.
So remember that GTA Online, as it exists right now, will have at least 3 more DLCs, including the one that we're getting next week. So we've got the summer DLC for this year, this year's winter DLC, we've got another summer DLC for next year. And that's right before GTA 6 releases. But remember that when GTA 6 releases, Rockstar is not just going to shut down GTA 5 Online, because we're not getting a GTA 6 Online for probably another month. until after GTA 6 releases. So Rockstar is not going to shut this game down. And as a matter of fact, even when GTA 6 releases and GTA 6 Online releases, GTA 5 Online will still be a thing. So I'll be making content for both platforms. And ladies and gentlemen, that's another $2 million. Today's money grind is a whopping $3,200,000. Super simple, super easy. Let's freaking go. So what I want to do now is shift to Q&A session. Let's go ahead and shift to Q&A session at this point. And that's because I have to get my kid ready for his tutoring class here in about 20 minutes or so. So this is the part of the live stream where I like to sit back and chat and just talk to you guys, so we can sit back and have a bit of a kind of a chill conversation after a rather insane day of money grinding. But that was definitely some good money grinding right there. Dr. Dre on Double Cash is coming in clutch. And I do believe that Rockstar is going to extend the event week. So I think that's going to happen. We'll probably get Dr. Dre for the upcoming event week until the DLC releases. Now what we can do is send our crate people back out while we're on Q&A session. So MAB asks, with Cayo Perico, how much of the cut grass can we get trying to take a painting? If you're trying to get a painting, the painting is half of a bag. So you can get about 1 1/3 stacks. It's about 1 1/3 stacks to 1.5 stacks of the cut grass. Plus a painting to get a full bag. But with the cut grass, you really have to be careful because you got to time it just right to stop collecting the cut grass from the stack. But it's usually about 1.5 stacks. If that's the case, I recommend that you get the painting first, then go after the cut grass. So Yuving won a free 1,000 V-Bucks in Fortnite in a stream today. The funny thing about Fortnite is that, first of all, we don't need to be an MC. Disband. Let's go to the Nightclub. We need to up our popularity anyways. Santa, stop calling me. My kid plays Fortnite. He still plays it. I used to play Fortnite with him a lot back in the day, but Fortnite for me is probably the worst distraction ever. And that's because I can't get anything done in Fortnite. I'll spend more time looking at my female character than I would of getting anything done in Fortnite. That's why I stopped playing Fortnite. Too much of a distraction. So let's go passive. All right, let's throw the bum out. All right. So somebody's ruining the vibe. Hey, Michael Knight, I appreciate that, bro. So you had McDonald's before. Oh, what is that? Okay, you had Justin. Okay, hold on a second. I read that wrong. Sorry about that. And the doctor said, not to. Okay, not to it. Shake my head. Didn't feel like cooking. Oh, okay. Well, sometimes you got to do that. Sometimes a McDonald's is good. A little McDonald's every once in a while doesn't hurt. Me, I'm just a cheapskate. I don't want to buy McDonald's. If I'm going to buy junk food, I'll get KFC. So this dude's right here. Let's throw the bum out. Yeah, that was some pretty decent money grinding. So Brian Gafford, I hope they do. I have 40 mil on both accounts, so 80 mil total. That should be plenty. That should be plenty. Okay, we can disable that. All right, let's get out of here.
Any trouble, boss? We're already on it.
So Arius Falcon says just do first person. Well, what's the fun in going first person if you can't see your female player character? What's the point of going first person? The whole point of playing Fortnite is to see your female player character, isn't it? That's why we play Fortnite. Alright, let's go visit Miss Redshirt again. Because she's Miss Redshirt.
You idiot!
Yeah, Yabing, I was never good at building and fighting and shooting at the same time. Never good at it, so that's another reason why I stopped. I mean, you've got some of these kids out there are really good at construction, at building and shooting. And, you know, for the most part, they've got macros and everything else set up on their keyboards. And even on their controllers. There she is, Miss Redshirt. She is absolutely murdering that shirt. Oof, that body. I'm going to follow you right out the door in first person. Look at that booty. She's super thick. Miss Redshirt is dummy thick. That's what I'm talking about. With them ripped jeans. Oh, man, she disappeared. Dang it. Yeah, I heard about Zero Build. Heard about that. I should probably give that a try again. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. I would only imagine at this point that those jeans, that bra, and that shirt have the biggest smile on their face. Yeah, Daddy Ghost, good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Yes. And that goes for Lupe, Imani, and Miss Baker. Okay, what we can do, since we're in Q&A session for a bit, let's just hop on over here to my garage. Yeah, I'm not going to win the podium car this week because I don't need it. Even though I don't have it on this account, the Drift Tampa is not one of the cars that I want in my garage or in my collection, especially since this garage here is almost full. Yeah, them jeans, I can imagine the kind of smile them jeans got on the face. Big, huge smile. So yeah, I'm going to skip the podium car this week. It's just, I don't need it. So Dark Wolf 23 asks, what part of the world am I in? I'm in Japan. I live in Japan right now. So that's why, if you're in the States or if you're someplace else, the live stream is like 5 a.m. or something like that. But it is 6:25 p.m. for me. So you won the Drift Tampa with the stopwatch method. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to pass on it this week because I'm running out of garage space here, and I already have the Drift Tampa on some of my other accounts. I don't need it again. The Drift Tampa, it's a good-looking car. It's a nice tribute to Ken Block, who, as we know, passed away a couple of years ago. But as far as the car itself, I can do without. So, Jordan, your sister lives in Japan. Okay, interesting. Nice country. Japan is a beautiful country. And the deal with living in Japan is that it's a country that's steeped in culture. But as long as you've got a good head on your shoulder and you don't do anything... Oh, excuse me. I need to fix my headphones. Hold on a second. There we go. That's better. As long as you don't do anything in Japan that you wouldn't do anywhere else, then you're fine. Trust me, Japan wants tourist tax dollars. They want tourist dollars flowing into their market. Trust me, they want us spending money here. So that ain't a problem. As long as we're bringing the bag over here, they don't have a problem. So Aries Falcon asks, how long have I lived overseas? I've been in Japan since 1992. That's how long I've been here. So Jordan, she's a teacher, also black. So here's what someone once explained to me. Actually, I talked to an older an elderly Japanese guy about this one day. And the way he explained it to me was that not most, but many Japanese are not used to foreigners, are not used to being around foreigners. And I think that's where the it's not suspicion, it's not racism, it's not any of that. It's more of a mystique and it's more wonder than anything else. Because they're genuine, in most cases, they're genuinely curious. Now, don't get me wrong, you've got your bigots out here. There are some bigots out here, okay? You've got bigots, you've got some Japanese racists out here, but I know how to deal with them. I know how to deal with them. I know I can speak just enough Japanese to get in trouble, not enough to get out. So enough to be dangerous, but that's all I need to know. But as long as you know how to deal with them, and as long as you wouldn't do anything in Japan that you wouldn't do in your own country, it's not a problem. So it's not. I don't think it's not. It's nothing nefarious, if you will. I think it's more of a mystique. For some Japanese, if anything, they would like to talk to you. They want to speak to you, but because they're in general. Many Japanese can speak Japanese, not Japanese, but English. Believe it or not, they understand English, but many of them are afraid to speak it. And again, a lot of that is part of their culture. So I think, if anything, it's more of a mystique than anything else. It's not hatred or bigotry or anything else, not necessarily. Yeah, that's. Yeah, that's funny. That's happened to me too, believe it or not. But that again, and it's nothing. It's not hatred. It's just because they're not used to seeing us. Although that's slowly changing. They're not used to seeing Americans or foreigners, I should say, here in Japan. So Aries Falcon, I know enough Japanese to speak it, to get around. I'm not fluent, but I know enough Japanese to make my way around. So Brian Gafford, I think the stopwatch method is probably the 9 to 6 method for winning the podium car. So at 3 and 4 seconds, for example, you would probably want to set up a timer. But if you count 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, so between the 3rd and 4th seconds, on the 3rd second, you move the left analog stick to the left to the 9th position, on a clock. And on the 4th second, you rotate it down to the 6th position on a clock. So that's called the 9 to 6 method. And that still works for some people. Me, I use the 2-second method where I just tap down on the left analog stick at 2 seconds, between 2 and 3 seconds. And in most cases, it'll work. Ed, yes, exactly. The temples are wonderful. And yes, the geisha trees, yes. Yes, sir. Absolutely. So Yving saw an hour documentary on Japanese prisons. Listen, Japanese prisons put American prisons to shame. You don't want to go to a Japanese prison. I can promise you that right now. You don't want to do that. So Data Ghost asks, do I really think they'll extend the Dre contract? It's possible. I think it is between 75 to 90%. It's possible that they're going to extend the Dre contract event. I think they're going to do it. And that's just because Rockstar, this close to the release of a DLC, they're not going to do any extra work, any additional work if they don't have to. So the current event week is already set up. It's a good event week. I don't think they're going to change it and shorten it, because what Rockstar would have to do is literally give us another new event week and shorten that event week before the release of a DLC. That doesn't really make any sense for them. So I do believe they're going to extend this current event week. They've done it before in the past. For past DLCs, I should say. Mr. Universe, yes, that is correct. For the Philippines, yes, that is correct. So I'm absolutely hoping that Rockstar extends the event week. I hope they do. So Cellcraft says, or let me back up. Brian Gafford says, okay, that's pretty much what I do then. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the 9 to 6 method. Or one of the methods. And in all honesty, you don't have to rotate the left analog stick between 3 and 4 seconds. On the 4th second, you can simply tap down on your analog stick. It's the same thing. It works the same way. Just tap down on the analog stick at the 4th second. And you can, in theory, win the car. I've actually done it that way before. It just takes a little longer. And Cellcraft asks, so what do I think about Rockstar setting up a heist for us to rob Tylarius? Yeah, that's... What would they even call that heist? That's actually a pretty good idea. That's a pretty good idea. The Tylarius, the AKA Ty Killington heist. They would call it the Killing Ty heist or something like that. That's a pretty good idea, though. Yeah, so, you know what? We were just talking about the Rebela, the Ubermacht Rebela GTS right here. We were just talking about this thing. Yeah, I won this one at the Lucky Wheel. So that's why I didn't buy the XLR. Or the XLS, excuse me, the XLS. I got to move this one, the Pfister Growler. I got to move this over to my Porsche garage. This thing is sitting here taking up space. That needs to go into my Porsche garage. Yeah, Yaving, you can also tap down between 2 and 3 seconds. You can tap down between 2 and 3 seconds, or you can tap down at 4 seconds. Either one will work. Or you can also tap down at 5 seconds. But the 5-second method hasn't really worked in a while. So Yaving, you want that Rebela? This was on the Lucky Wheel like 3 or 4 months ago. That's where I won it. I got this one at the Lucky Wheel. Like I said, most of the cars in here I won. I think I only bought... I bought 3 cars in here. This one. Yeah, the Vamos I bought. The weaponized Ignis I bought. And that's because it was dirt cheap. It came with HSW built in. With HSW upgrades. And I bought the Drager. So these are the only 3 cars that I bought in this garage. The rest of them I won. So Data Ghost asks, what are my favorite 4 cars? Believe it or not, I really like this customization of the weaponized Ignis. So that's one of them. The Benefactor Shafter V12 is another one. The Grotti... no, hold on a minute. The Grotti Turismo Omaggio is another one. That will be number 3. And because I got quite a few of them. I even like the Ubermacht Cypher as well. The Cypher is another one, number 4. Those aren't my 4 favorite, but those are some of my favorite cars. I like most of the cars I have, believe it or not. So Ed, I started playing GTA 5 back in 2019. And that's because at launch I didn't have a system that could run it. But that's when I went out and got an Xbox 360. And back then, I was too busy playing games like Skyrim and other multiplayer games, other first-person shooter multiplayer games. I wasn't really into Grand Theft Auto at the time. And I was also still playing Grand Theft Auto 4. And Grand Theft Auto 4 had some of the most fun multiplayer I'd ever played. It was basically carefree, basic, simple multiplayer, just racing and death matches. That's pretty much what it was. There was none of this business management crap that we do in Grand Theft Auto Online here. So Data Ghost, you love the Turismo Omaggio? The Omaggio is a beast. That car is an absolute freaking beast. So Brian Gafford, tapping doesn't always register on either of your systems. I've seen that happen before. Here's my thought on that. Sometimes when you tap down on the controller, it won't work. The wheel won't spin. I think that's part of the timing. of the actual wheel spin. Something's telling me that either before the point before you tap down or after you tap down and the wheel doesn't spin, that was actually a trigger point where you can win the car. That's just my thinking on it, because I've had that happen here as well on this account, on all of my accounts. Sometimes when you tap down at the 2-second mark and it doesn't spin, that means that I think if I had tapped down slightly earlier or slightly after, I could have won the car. But I think that's an actual trigger point. The game is coded to do that, believe it or not. So it's not a problem with your controller or with your setup. The game is actually coded to do that. Hey, it's Franklin.
Hey, so
I don't want to talk to you, Franklin. We're not registered, are we? Good, we're not registered. So, Data Ghost, I think I'm excited for 2 vehicles. There are 2 vehicles that I want to see. The Bravado Dorado Police SUV. Hey, Cody, welcome back, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us again. So the Dorado Police SUV, that's one of them. That looks pretty fire. And the new Mercedes-Benz that we're getting, it looks like an AMG Hammer. Seriously, from like the 1980s. So it looks like a Mercedes-Benz E500, a 500E. I can't wait to get that one. Those are the 2 vehicles that I'm excited for. The rest of them, we're getting a Bravado Greenwood police car. That's been confirmed. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. But my question is whether or not we're getting a livery. Let's say, for example, we already own the Greenwood, because I got the Greenwood here. I think I've got the Greenwood in this garage. But the question I have is whether or not we'll get a livery that we can apply to the car, or we have to go out. Or do we have to go out and buy the whole car again? Hopefully we don't have to buy that car, because it's not going to be cheap. Cody, yes, we're in Q&A section. Just about ready to wrap it up, because I got to go get my kid ready for his class. Ed, exactly. That's absolutely correct. You can either disconnect the internet, or a better option is to Alt-Tab out if you're on PC, or go to your home screen on console and immediately close the app. You need to close the app quickly before you win a prize if it appears that you're not going to win the car. So Yving, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for that. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Yving, who just beat the game. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much for that. So Yving says SKWA. Okay. But again, Yving, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute. Let's freaking go. Okay, so guys, it is 6:41 p.m. for me. There's the notification from Streamlabs again. Yving, thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Cody, I don't... that's what it means. Squad, gotcha. I like shrimps. What's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. So, Cody, I only know English and Japanese. And I need to get back on to studying my Japanese, because I haven't studied in a while. I've been busy with other things. But, guys, it is 6:41 p.m. Let's get out of here. I got to go take care of some personal business. Excuse me. I'll take care of some personal stuff and get my kid ready for a tutoring class. This was a fun live stream. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. And again, I want to apologize to you guys for what happened earlier. We did have someone show up who violated chat rules, whether knowingly or willingly or unintentionally. They violated chat rules, and I had to caution them again about it. But because of their whole attitude toward the situation, that warranted execution of chat rules in that particular case. And I took a second to explain to everyone exactly why the rules are as strict as they are, because people generally know what they're doing when they show up in someone's live stream and they automatically begin to self-advertise about something that's going on their channel or in their stream. And I cautioned that person about it before, so they knew better. But again, I apologize to each and every one of you guys about that. And Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation. Much appreciated, brother. Everybody, before we go, let's get some 07s out there in chat for the Los Santos House of Barbecue, and Booyayas. Thank you, Cody, so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, man. But yeah, that did happen. And again, I owe you guys an apology for that because I like my live streams to be cool, collected, and I want us to have a good time here. But unfortunately, that's just the nature of social media. That's just the way it is. Sometimes we get people in here that can't help themselves for whatever reason. So, for whatever reason, it happens. But we don't have to worry about that person. They're permanently banned. They won't be back. But again, I owe you guys an apology for that. So, hopefully the next live stream we will be able to keep things going, keep this money grind up, and keep making that money. And we'll keep things positive as possible. That is, under the circumstances. Yeah, Cellcraft, you're probably right. But again, they knew better. They knew better, but they effed around and found out. But again, I wanted to take an opportunity to explain to everyone exactly why my chat rules are as strict as they are. So Dranko says, maybe a No Man's Sky stream later. I would like to stream No Man's Sky, but what I want to do is complete the expedition first. So I have one more expedition phase to complete. And because I'm making a series, an actual playlist on the expedition, I want to complete that off stream first. And then what I will do is host a live stream where we complete the expedition in its entirety. So anyways, guys, thank you guys so much for joining us. And before you leave, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. And again, I want to thank Los Santos House of Barbecue. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation. And Yaving, thank you for your massive donation as well. And everyone else out there, thank you guys so much for your continued support of the channel. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Cody, it was someone that has been here before. As a matter of fact, you pointed that person out the last time we were on stream. You indicated that person the last time we were on stream, and I cautioned that person the last time we were on stream, so they knew better. But again, thank you guys so much for sticking with us and being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. The next GTA 5 online live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time, so I hope to see you guys here for that. But until then, this live stream is a wrap. I've been OddMan105, a.k.a. The Odd One. Don't turn your back to me, buddy. What is this? Wrong salute. So, Cody, wrong salute, buddy. Hold on a second. There we go. There we go. That's much better. But, excuse me. Excuse me for 1 second. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Had to clear my throat. But I've been OddMan105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support of what we do here. Normally, we keep things positive and copacetic, but on occasion, it happens. So hopefully the next live stream will be better. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. He's not even saluting. He's pointing. Hold on a second. Brian Gafford, thank you so much. And Yaving, thank you guys so much. As a matter of fact, let's get some shouts out of the way. So, no, Michael Knight, it wasn't one of the OGs. It wasn't. It was just somebody who should have known better, but they didn't. But Los Santos House of Barbecue and Booyayas. Cody, thank you so much for being here. Michael Knight, thank you for being here, brother. Brian Gafford, we'll see you next time, bro. Take care. Yaving, thank you so much for being here. Nipson, thank you for being here, brother. Much appreciated. And Dranko, as always, it's good to see you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Yaving, again, thank you so much for being here with us, bro. Data Ghost, thanks for being here. We'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself. Kyle James, we'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. Dan Hall, take care of yourself, brother. We will see you next time. And everybody else out there, Cellcraft, thank you so much for being here, brother. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. And Arius Falcon, thanks for being here, brother. We will see you next time. And I Like Shrimps, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. And everybody else, you guys take care of yourselves. Jordan, we'll see you next time. Data Wolf, we'll see you next time. Hot Stepper, we will see you next time, brother. Take care. And everybody else, you guys take care of yourselves. God bless to each and every one of you. Let's see if we can get this salute out of the way. There you go. That's the right salute, buddy. And again, I've been OddMan105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support. So I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. So I'll see you all next time. God bless to each and every one of you. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. I will see you all next time. And EDN1115, we'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself. God bless to you.
Wow.